Okay, there we are. And yes, the Greninja raids are not live yet. They start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Really what we're doing right now is just like we start the stream early and we just like build up some support, get everyone here, and help everyone prepare for the Greninja raids. Also, for those who are new and have not seen it yet, there is a video that we have done, exclamation point Gren, that will bring you to the video we put together that is the best counter options for when it comes to beating Greninja. Recommend doing that if you guys need a little bit of assistance figuring out what to use. But how are you doing, TKK? How are you doing, everyone? There we go. Update that again. There we go. But yeah. So I have a Rotom outbreak. And I would very much like to do this Rotom outbreak. Yeah, we're doing raids and we're doing shiny hunts today as well. Presently... Lunala, you might have just been like doing like emotes. The Nightbot does not like emotes for some reason, like too many emotes. Yeah, we're doing raids later today. Yeah, we are doing raids later in the day. If you guys haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. But yes, also, exclamation point Gren. That is the link to the video all about what the best options to use against Greninja are. To start things off, we're going to be doing some shiny hunting. Pretty sure it's red onions for ghost types. Green bell pepper. And I can, even if I need to, I can always just go with yellow electric ones. But yeah, my Herba Mystica stockpiles have been, like, quite well re-established. How much time in minutes? The water absorbed, double HP special defense EVs maxed out. Oh, clouds are nice. Hey, Strainer Al, can one of the mods please go grab Al's link? But yeah, I already have, like, Al and I put together, well, I mean, more I put together a, like, I did the calcs for everything, and Al and I figured out, like, the best strategies for beating Greninja in a single turn. Because when it comes to Terra raids, and, like, the level 7 mightiest bosses, ideally, you want to one-shot them. And Al and I put together a strategy that is a one-turn knockout. So, I mean, it's not a first turn kill, but it is a one-turn knockout. So you spend a single turn of setup, and then on the second turn, you attack with one Pokemon, and that one Pokemon will deal enough damage until it knocks out the Greninja. Time in minutes? Yeah, it's 2 turn. Well, the thing is, it's called a one-turn kill because the damage is all done in a single turn. If you knock it out on the first turn, that's called a first turn kill, FTK. There's OTK and FTK. They have like similar meanings, but they're also like different. Yeah. But yeah, it's a one-turn knockout. But yeah, that's the plan, is you knock it out on a single turn. And this is something that has the minimum amount of setup necessary. You only need one turn to get the ball rolling. And then after that one turn, it's just one thing attacks. Just in case, can you go on it? By the second turn. The thing is, the 4 Pokemon to use, we need 4 very specific Pokemon in order to do it. Well, 4 specific Pokemon, with 2 of those Pokemon having very specific moves on them. They can be really any Pokemon that gets those 2 moves, but those moves need to be used. There's no real place for a Yawn usage on that lineup. Because the whole point of it is simplicity to knock it out quickly. Because these raids go crazy if they go on for too long. Which is why we came up with this strategy that is designed to beat the raids in as short a time span as possible. Oh, wait, oops. I need to go fix the Nightbot. I need to go fix the Nightbot commands. I freaking set these things up, and the game doesn't want to listen. Z, Shark, let's stream. Oh! Okay, that's why. That's why it doesn't work. Yes. There are a few options like are faster than Glade that you do want to use for it. However, the reason I suggested those ones is they're much easier to get your hands on. Something like Koraidon, only people who are playing Scarlet are really going to have access to, and it's going to disadvantage half the player base, which is why I came up with the strategy the way it was. That's why I also like anything that can use Screech. But ideally, you're going to want like anything that is capable of using it, but there are certain like best options. Which is the plan fails. What do we do if the plan fails? I recalc. If the plan fails, we just recalc it. But the thing is, the plan is designed to hit the specific benchmark numbers. The only way the plan fails is if Game Freak specifically changed how much health Greninja has. So essentially, they changed the rules of the level 7 raids. That is how the plan is designed to work. And considering that the previous 2 level 7s did not have their stats change between them, I think it is highly likely they're not going to change Greninja's HP stat for this. So, and if there is a slight issue with it, because just a slight miscalculation was accounted for, there's easy ways to go and modify the lineup. Was it shiny? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, because shiny Rotom is red. Like reddish pink. Rabbit. Yeah, shiny Rotom, it looks... I have a feeling shiny Rotom is going to stick out pretty heavily when we find it. Because it's not like an unnoticeable one. Simple. You just kill it with sand. You just kill it with sand. Yeah, Shedinja really isn't that hard of a thing to fight. A lot of people overestimate Shedinja's power, and a lot of it does kind of come from like memes. When you really break it down, Shedinja is a joke of a thing to fight. You hit it with status, you hit it with like weather, you hit it with set damaging moves. There's Pokemon that can bypass abilities, which is one of the best things for it. Is Mold Breaker completely obsoletes Shedinja because it bypasses Wonder Guard. Yep, Mold Breaker. Only shooting stars have Mold Breaker. Yeah, that was a joke that I came up with many years ago and planned on using if I ever did like a playthrough of Diamond and Pearl or Platinum, and I used not a Rotom, and I used a Rampardos on it, and I was gonna name it Shooting Star and make sure it had Mold Breaker. You know what types of teacup Pokemon? You mean Sinistea? Sinistea is a ghost type. Sinistea and its evolved form Poltegeist are pure ghost types. Honestly, let me just pull up like Rotom's shiny looks like. Let me Control-Shift-T. Just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure I know what its colors are in game overworld. Yeah, its outline is yellow. The outline of Rotom shiny in the game is yellow, so it will be more visible than I think it will be. Than I'm thinking it will, because anytime a shiny doesn't change all that much, I'm always paranoid that I'm just not going to notice it. Meta, do you ever think about playing Sonic games? I have thought about playing a Sonic game for it. The main reason is I've never actually played a Sonic game in my life before, and that's kind of the reason I haven't played one yet, is I just don't know where to start. It's a lot like with me and having never played a Mario game. I really didn't know where to start, considering there are so many Mario games. It was much easier when it came to, like, Metroid. Because with Metroid, there's very few Metroid games. There was, the 2D ones, at least. There was, there was Fusion, there was Zero Mission, Super Metroid, and Samus Returns. And then, of course, now we have Dread. But when it came to, like, Mario. There's, like, 4 Mario games that release every single year. And starting, like, which one would be such a hard thing to narrow down. But when it came to something like, say, like Metroid, it's like, oh, I can just start chronologically because Metroid does follow a set chronology. It'd be very easy to pick up and follow that. So it kind of comes down to, like, the way it is that I play games. And I do like playing games in a bit of, in, like, the storyline order. The only, like, difference is, like, with Legend of Zelda, because I know the Legend of Zelda games are all independent of each other for the most part, with a few being sequels to other games, but those are, like, the uncommon exception. So it's kind of a weird... What? The Cyclizar is freaking running across the wall. Is that a shine right there? Because that one looks yellow. Okay, no, it's not. No, remember, the outline is blue on the regular ones. At this point, in my target hunt, I'm pausing my Tepic hunt and reading a whole of black one just so I can double hunt it. Wow. Yep, Greninja raids are going to be 7 stars. The Greninja raids are going... See, the way that I always remember Greninja raids, like all of the mightiest event raids, start at 7 p.m. is... Well, they start at 7, is because 7-star raids, 7 p.m. My time is just 7 p.m. when the raids start up. So it kind of works out for me that way. You know, it's a good, not mnemonic, but it's a remembering thing. I associate one thing with another thing, and it helps me remember stuff. But yeah, like the other thing is Rotom's shiny is freaking like bright red, not like bright red. It's like pinkish, so it shouldn't be too hard for me to spot. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Also, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. We have 2 goals for the channel. One is for the end of February. One is for May 12th. If we hit 2K subs by February 28th. We are going to do an authentic shiny Sinistea hunt. So yes, we are going to be hunting for the rarest shiny in the game. And the other one is, if we hit 3K subs by May 12th, we are going to be doing a full 12-hour stream of Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. No, it's not shiny. Yeah, the electricity around it is like yellow-orange. It's not too hard to not notice. I started this playthrough last night, and I'm already in Namaste City. Actually, nice playing through Black again. I haven't done it since I was 12. Noise. Yes, Sinistea can spawn during the day. Only a few ghost types, like Misdreavus and Ghastly, are exclusively night spawns. Yeah, I don't think Lucario is going to work when it comes to the Greninja raids. I've damage calced Lucario. It does not reach the 7.5k benchmark. It simply is not able to do enough damage fast enough. The only way it would be capable of dealing out the required damage is Terra typing into something like Terra Ground after 6 turns of setup with Swords Dance and Screech, assuming Screech doesn't miss. And by that point, you would have already passed the time threshold to activate Greninja's Auto Purge, which means you would have to restart from square one again. Hey Zed, how you doing? Can one of the mods please go grab Zed's link? How is Zeddy boy doing today? I tell the damn to start rolling gold instead of It's mud. Technically it rolls mud, Mudkip. The deck specifically states it rolls mud. Yeah, Shiny Relore, likely that's going to be a Masuda hunt for me, because Trick Room reasons. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Al. What do you think? Zed, how convenient you actually ask that, because we already have a video that Al and I put together about the best ways to beat Greninja, and a team that is capable of one-shotting it in 2 turns. So turn 1 is setup. Turn 2 is Greninja goes die. Yeah. Yeah. Finally. Love it. But yeah, also, if you guys have, like, any level 5 raids, we're always happy to do them. Because remember, when the Greninja raids start, any and all raids will be changed. So your raids you have right now will refresh, and they will go away. So if you have any raids at the moment that are level 5s, I would recommend you, like, go and do them now. Otherwise, when it gets to 7 p.m., they will all get refreshed and wiped away with a set of new raids. Because that is how the event raids work. They just they don't replace existing raids. It basically is like when it rolls over into a new day. And it, like, just gives you new raids. It's always best to do them quickly. So, which is why, once we get the shiny Charmander, not the shiny Charmander, once we get the shiny Rotom, we are going to be, well, shiny Rotom and potentially the shiny Psyduck, we are going to be going and focusing on doing our raids. So that way, we can do as many raids as we can. We have different time. What time zone are you in? Because depending where you are in Canada, you're either 1 to 3 hours behind me, or if you're identical time with me. Female Indeedee. The reason you want female Indeedee is female Indeedee does have better defensive stats. Male Indeedee focuses offense, female Indeedee focuses defense. So it is best to go with the female. Picnic. Yes, I am Eastern Standard Time. 27 stars. When it comes to the 7 stars, I'm gonna be doing Al's first. Yeah, I'm gonna be helping Al. I'm gonna be doing Al's first with him. We already have a set team for the first one with Al, but when it comes to my Greninja raid, we're gonna be opening this up to you guys. We're gonna be opening it up to you guys. Yeah, the good thing about the lineup is, even if there is a slight miscalculation in what Greninja's moveset is, it's very easy to adjust our moves. And not even adjust the moves, just adjust the EV spread that our teams have, and correct it. Because all it is we are under the assumption it's going to be going a special Greninja, because that is what Greninja's hard focus is. If it goes mixed, well then all we got to do is, okay, switch over light screen to reflect, and we're good. I'm pretty sure if you are playing offline, you're still able to receive the level 7 raids. It's like with mystery gifts. I have been able to get mystery gifts on accounts that do not have online, and accounts that do not have online, I've also been able to receive the 7-star Greninja raids. Not 7-star Greninja raids, the 7-star other Terra raids. So, I believe you should still be able to get them. Yep. Yeah, Reflect, I would say, is ideal. Like, that's why I always build into my plans a redundancy, where in the event something goes screwy, we can always adjust it. There's always a minor adjustment that can easily be made. Yeah. That's also the reason I say generally go HP rather than physical or just pure special. Both because when you actually invest in HP, the amount of damage resistance you get just from the extra added bulk is actually almost identical for both cases. There are very, very few and very, very specific circumstances where it is better to run a hard, singular defense investment, and those are very, 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 very rare. Get my Clodsire right. Yeah, Clodsire is a good safe play. There are several safe options where if you're not too confident in your survival ability to go with, one of them is Clodsire, another is Gastrodon. Offline, you can go to the mystery. Yes, exactly. That is how you get them even if you don't have them. I already read the Mario comment, Rabbit. The problem with Klefki is Klefki doesn't do damage and it doesn't get the necessary support moves. The necessary support moves are things not just Reflect and Light Screen, but also Helping Hand. As well as Klefki does not set Psychic Terrain. The Psychic Terrain is a very, very important thing that exclusively Indeedee is capable of doing on Send-In. Because otherwise, if you have Psychic Terrain, you have to manually set up Psychic Terrain, and then you can't do Reflect or Light Screen and Helping Hand. So it turns into a 3-turn knockout rather than a 2-turn. And the entire point of it is to knock out the Greninja in as quickly as possible. The problem with Chilling Water Acid Spray is that you are still dealing damage to the Greninja. When they start taking damage, that will accelerate the timer for them using things like the automatic purge of everyone's stats, and things like nullifying abilities, which you need to have those. If you do not have your abilities, you are going to get screwed over, and you need your stat boosts. That's why dealing damage with things like Acid Spray is not a good idea, because if you put that timer on, you will not have as easy a time. Is that a shiny? No, it's... No, that is not a shiny. Come on, frickin' Rotom, shine already. I just want my glowy plasma ball. I just want my glowy frickin' plasma ball of things. Yeah, I can, even if there's a slight error in the moveset and we just something that we didn't account for, I can always just recorrect it. You have to do with Zad, with Indeedee, and something. Yep. Yep, the answer is Glade. Yeah, Glade is the critical attacker because it is the only attacker capable of one-shotting Greninja with only a single setup turn. The reason why is sharpness. You know, you're doing 50% more damage with your Psycho Cuts because of sharpness. Add that onto the Psychic Terrain, you're doing a lot more damage. And that's why you're able to make this thing only 2 turns. 1 turn of setup. Yeah, Ghost. We go over the EV spread in the video. We go over the EV spread in the video. Yeah, if the way you actually get the affection bonuses in this game, affection will actually stop accumulating after, I think it is 180 affection points, like friendship points in the game. Because that, I believe, is the cutoff for friendship evolutions. They need to be at around that one. But in order to get the affection bonuses like, you know, Pokemon dodging attacks, surviving, removing status conditions, the only way to get those is to actually make sandwiches. Which I do like, so that way it's just not invasive. So like the affection bonuses are no longer invasive anymore. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, building this stuff is actually quite easy for Greninja, because there are static spawn points for the main attacker, and Al and I have the defenders. The defenders are very easy, not the defenders, the supporters are very easy to get your hands on, and I have most of them made. I have the supporter made, and I know most people have access to the other supporters. Alright, Gendel, thank you very much. And again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe if you guys haven't done so. Also, if you guys do not mind going around and finding your level 5 raids, they will get removed at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and get replaced with new ones. So it is best, if you want to go grind out Herba Mystica, to clear them all out as soon as possible. But if people forget about the abilities and also wanting to get hit, Lucario justifies not too good at Dark. Yeah, like, the Lucario sets are a meme. Lucario is not able to one-shot Greninja, which is what you need for these raids. If you are not able to one-shot the bosses, you will get demolished. because the setup time just takes far too long. And once the shield comes into play, you're not going to be able to do enough damage fast enough, and you will run out the timer. Which is why it is ideal to go for the one-shot with this. Let me know skill sheet. Yes, Eastern Standard Time is the specific time, the specific time in the time zone for me. Whatever time your local time is that corresponds to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time will have the switchover happen. I recommend, if you're curious about, like, you don't know what time it is, I recommend looking up what Eastern Standard Time is right now and comparing that to what your time is presently. And then see, okay, so it's this time right now in Eastern Time Zone. Add on 3 hours to whatever, just add on like 3 hours, whatever your time is right now, and that's what's going to change over. The event will last until Sunday night. So we have a good couple of days to get these raids in. But yeah, if you're wondering when it's going to start, it's in 3 hours. Is just like the best point to do it. Yes, they did. They did very much get on. Because you have to remember, Toxic. The 7-star raids are not meant to be soloed. The whole point of Terror raids being restructured the way they are now, from the Dynamax raids they were back in Sword and Shield, is specifically to encourage players to cooperate with each other and play together. So us, like, solo clowning them with things like Azumarill and Slowbro kind of are the opposite of what the point is. Which is why they likely gave bulk up to Cinderace specifically to stonewall things like that setup Azumarill tactic that we use on Charizard. It's like Dynamax Mewtwo without the good rewards. Like, those events they did in Sword and Shield were so great. They gave out so many great items. I loved them. Like, Urshifu raids that gave out freaking apricorns on that scale. Amazing. The Mewtwo ones where it gave out, like, ability patches. It was so good. I really hope that they bring back that level of raid reward items for these ones, because all we're getting with these are, like, vitamins and Terra Shards. Hey, Pixel, how you doing? Alright, let's see. Not gonna get a shiny on this one. I hope we get the Charmander shiny, but I know we're not gonna be getting it. Yeah, I did already say it was 4 p.m. where I am. I just tack on 3 hours to whatever it is right now for you, and that is when it is going to be Greninja raid time. Yeah, Landon would agree with you on that Fortress comment. Some of the Garchomp weakness because of water moves. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, it's like, the thing is, Al, reasons like that are why I make those guide videos. Because it is, at times, surprising and scary how much people don't know moves in type matchups. It kind of scares me at times. Yeah, it's like it. I mean, I know I also do forget that I spend way longer studying Pokemon stuff than like most people do. So like that is kind of another thing. But yeah, it's like, I spend most of my time, like, studying Pokemon things, specifically for, like, because I do a lot of competitive as well. So, like, it feeds into that, you know, my competitive side as well as, like, I make Pokemon content. So I want to, like, brush up and study all the facets of it. So I'm going to finish my decks before the raids start so I can get the Shiny Charm. Well, the thing is, you can't get Greninja's Shiny from the raids. You can only get Greninja's Shiny by breeding for eggs. So I'd recommend just, like, breeding for the Shiny after to get the thing. Heracross is very good. I love Heracross. Like, there's a reason when it comes to, like, Gen 2 Pokemon in general, Heracross is very high on that list. Like, I think Heracross might be, like, my second favorite Johto Pokemon overall. Because I remember I did make a script for a video that was my favorite Pokemon from every single region. But I don't remember the exact ordering for Johto. The only thing I remember about it was that Tyranitar, baby. Tyranitar number 1. Yeah, I did say the hardest part about getting that Volcarona was going to be using the Larvesta. Because Larvesta is weak. Larvesta is weak sauce. We got a few minutes left. Love Heracross. I always named mine Blue Beetle after Super. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I always named mine Megalon after a Gazella monster that is a giant beetle. It is a giant beetle that can shoot lightning from its horn, and it can spit like napalm bombs out of its mouth, and is known for digging. So anytime I get a Heracross, I will always teach them dig. Or Earthquake. I love it. Yeah, Sandwich is going to be wearing off soon, unfortunately. So I am going to need to make another sandwich. I saw TKK. Nice. Indeed, he is all ready to go. Fantastic. Delightful. Yeah, I have a feeling that Greninja is going to be a little easier than Cinderace was. Because Cinderace was hard because of bulk up. The bulk up was the annoying part about the Cinderace. Without a boosting mechanism on par with what bulk up had for Cinderace, I don't think Greninja is going to be nearly as threatening. The only setup moves it gets are like Double Team and Work Up. And none of that boosts its defense. And again, with the 2-turn knockout strategy, you won't let it boost up enough. Like, there is only one realistic scenario where Greninja is able to survive the setup and live past 2 turns, and that is if it starts out with a free Double Team boost and it just avoids the Gallade. That is the only scenario where Greninja lives past 2 turns without Game Freak going in and deliberately buffing Greninja's HP. Yeah, if they removed Work Up, then even better. It has nothing. The funny thing is, Al, Double Team Greninja really wouldn't be that bad. Because it takes... I remember there was a calculation that I saw years ago. This was not years ago, as in like, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. And it was that it takes 3 turns of Double Team setup for Double Team's evasion boost to make it so, like, you are avoiding moves more than you are taking hits in terms of probability. And because hitting a single Double Team boosted Pokemon really isn't too annoying, it isn't too hard. It's just it needs to get up to 3 of them. What are you doing here? I don't think about it. What I mean is buff HP, as in they give them more than the 7,500 HP they've been giving all of the other 7 stars. That's what I mean by buffing HP. Yeah, the other issue is Haze is present. But the thing is, if Greninja has Haze, it's not gonna... Shiny Rotom off of the sandwich. The sandwich was not in effect. And we still got the Rotom. Game, stop freaking out. Game, stop freaking out so I can find my shiny Rotom. Where's my shiny Rotom? Where is my shiny Rotom? I know, the thing is I saved anyway, so it's done. So I can just go back and refind it. No. Your raids will reset at 7. Where the freak is it? Where the freak is my Rotom shiny? I know it's around here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. I can just turn the thing off anyway. I can just turn the game off, and that's why I always save. Like, that's why I always save. Because in the event something stupid like that happens, I always have a redundancy check. You just update the portal. Yep. I mean, you just connect to the internet when the raid starts if you have online. And that just automatically gives you them. But yeah, so we just got our shiny Rotom. Well, as in we need to wait for the game to reload us back in so we can go find it. It just wouldn't lock onto it for some stupid reason. Come on. Come on, game. Give me my Rotom. Give me my Electro Ball. There it is. Yeah, there we go! Imagine Greninja started with a shield. That would be problematic. If Greninja starts with a shield, that would be problematic. But, like, I don't think. Greninja raids start in 3 hours. Looks like it's either like life or indeed. Yeah, your item is really not that important when it comes to Indeedee. Because Indeedee's entire sole purpose is just sit there, set up Psychic Terrain, and clap, clap, Helping Hand. That is all Indeedee does. That's all Indeedee is there to do. You just set up Helping Hand. And the Psychic Terrain. Also, guys, again, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. Yeah, Zushi, yeah, you get them right at, like, you get them because you're in, like, 0 UTC. You're at 0 hours UTC, so you get it, like, right when it goes to it. Yes, you need to beat all of the gyms again, and then you need to go do the Academy Ace tournament, and then you need to do, like, 10 or something 5-star raids, and then you can unlock 7-star raids. Well, then you unlock 6-star raids. But you can join other people's 7-star raids. Even if you do not have your 6 or 7-star raids unlocked, you can get them by joining other people's. Slender, I just said when they started. I just said they start in 3 hours. What the freak is Rotom's catch rate? Like, this should be working. Rotom. Okay, so it's the same catch rate as a pseudo-legendary. Okay. That isn't terrible. It's just gonna be annoying and long. Again, the best part is... There it is. There's a catch. Save. Delightful. Delightful. And with that, we got our first shiny of the day. Vincent Castro. For the Greninja, we actually have a video specifically explaining every single aspect of the Greninja raids. I highly recommend you check it out. We do this for all of the big 7-star raids. No ribbon. Sad. Sad boys moment. But we got our shiny, and we got our shiny off the sandwich. as in the sandwich ran out and we got the shiny still. Delightful. Alright, sounds good. But with that, we got our shiny. We got our shiny, so good. Yeah, Poppy got obliterated. Got soft lock after I opened the map the other day. Was that common? What do you mean by soft locked? What do you mean by soft locked? Because, like, I know what a soft lock is, but I'm not sure how you would get soft locked by the map. Strange. But also, guys, if you haven't done so already, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. It very much helps the channel, and it is free to do. So 7 stars to Titan. Yes, 7 stars to 6 stars to Titan does give extra Herba Mystica, and I would be very much happy to do that. I would very much be happy to join those Titan raids. So how did you get this, like, your thing wouldn't respond? Strange. The only thing I think that could have been is the memory leak. Yeah, memory leak, the raids start in a little under 3 hours, RXFIL. Alright, I am ready to join the raids Toxic. So what Terra type? If you want, you can use it for that. Oh, Revavroom doesn't need to attack when it comes to Greninja raids. Revavroom is not an attacker when it comes to the Greninja raids. Revavroom's entire job in the Greninja raids is just set up Screech. Yeah, Revavroom is there just to set up Screech, so other attackers are able to sweep. But yeah, for those who are looking for what to use against Greninja, the link I just put in the chat will show you guys what the best options for it are, because the team I have crafted for that one is capable of taking Greninja down in a single move after 1 turn of setup. So on the second turn, you go for the 1 move and it one-shots it. Yeah, the other three moves do not matter. Yeah, I made this set and this team build specifically as simple as possible. Oh, I hear something happen with the dog. 1 sec. Okay. It was nothing. It was actually my brother calling my mom. He gets worried whenever my brother calls. You gonna start? Yeah. Like, when the Greninja raids start, if anything that is not a part of the lineup is not brought, we will immediately be canceling the raid. Because when it comes to these 7-star raids, you need to use very, very, very specific option. Yes, Sharpness is a new ability. It was added just this generation, and it is so good. It is such a good ability. Like, after so many gens of Gallade only having 1 ability while Gardevoir had 2 of them, this one actually makes it very, very good. Hello, welcome in, Kazian Gonzalez. Hope you're doing well. Remember... Yeah, when it comes to these ones, I have created a new strategy to wastely destroy these things. How many hours? A little under 3 hours. A little over 3 hours until the Greninja raids begin. There we go. Titan is fast asleep. Don't worry, the raids will be running for several days. Yep, exactly. 2 hours and 47 minutes. Alright, let's go beat this thing down. Huh. I didn't think... I guess you do get Stomping Tantrum. So I think it's like... Yes! Yes, Cassian, we are doing the Greninja raids today. Guys, again, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. We are going to be doing the Greninja raids today. Now, Koraidon is not bad. Koraidon is actually very good for this. Yeah, the Koraidon would be weak to ice, which would not be good, because that would get taken out by the ice-type moves that the Titan has. This is very good. Greninja raids start at whatever time it will be in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Everyone has different time zones. So if I say, like, well, my time zone is Eastern Standard Time, but that may not be your time zone. Yeah, Larry would definitely do a lot to a bug team. But yeah, we do a lot of stuff here. We do a lot of stuff on the channel. Thank you guys very much for coming out today. It does mean a great deal. Okay, oh, you're nice. It's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, whatever your local time is going to be. It will be in a little under 3 hours from now. So basically, just add in 3 hours, whatever time it is right now, and that's when the Greninja raids are going to be starting. Exactly. So that's why I do, like, a number of hours, not specific time. Because everyone's going to have a different time for, like, when they start. I do number of hours because that's, like, that's, like, a universal measurement. Do I need to do a bunch of 6 stars? No. If you have 6-star raids unlocked, you will have your 7-star raids unlocked. So pretty much the lock for 7-star raids is just whatever the 6-star raid lock is. It's very, very, very simple to get them. It's just you got to unlock the 6-star raids. But the good thing is, if you haven't unlocked 6-star raids, you can still join other people's 7-star raids. In the Pokeportal raid feed, you will be able to join 7 and 6-star raids. It's a very useful thing. So Titan is not very physically bulky. The thing is that 6-star raids have a lot more health than the level 5 raids. This would be a joke if this was a 5-star raid. We would have crushed it already. But because, like, level 6 raids have, like, so much more health, it just makes them take longer. Migo's actually very good. Migo is very, very good. But yeah, if this was a 5-star, it would be gone. The fight would not have lasted that long. I mean, I did see that it got rid of the thing, but at this point, it really doesn't matter as much. Because the other thing is, I need a lot more health to do it. There we go. I can flip it up now. But at this point, it really doesn't matter, because the Skeletor is capable of easily blowing past it. It does not increase defense if you are no longer an Ice type. If you Terrastallize out of your Ice typing, you lose the defense bonus. It's the same way with rock types in Sandstorm. If you are a rock type formerly, and you Terrastallize into, say, like, Steel, you do not gain the special defense bonus. You do not gain the special defense bonus. People have thoroughly tested this, and they do not keep it. Yeah, only if you stay Ice type or Rock type do you keep that bonus. Because as a Bug type, it does not gain the defense benefit. Yeah, I'm glad they did that. I'm very, very glad they did that. Because if you had something, say, like Tyranitar, which could say, like, okay, Terrastallize out of, say, Rock, and then Terrastallize into, like, say, Ice type, and then you put that in, like, Hail Team, well, then now you get, like, the benefit in Sand, and you get the benefit in Snow. So doing that to remove it completely, so, like, if you Terrastallize out of a typing, you lose those benefits. I actually like that. Not gonna catch it because I already have a Titan. I don't need another one. Disappeared off into the den. And this is why... See, you guys can't see it right now, but I'm actually just gonna get rid of the thing. So, 3 Herba Mystica. So Titan has, along with a few of the other level 6s, one of them is Blissey, has the best drop pool of Herba Mystica among level 6s. It has 7 individual, basically, rolls for Herba Mystica. So theoretically, you could get 7 Herba Mystica from a Titan raid. However, every single one of those 7 Herba Mystica slots has a 13% chance of giving you an Herba Mystica. So you will notice generally you get more from them. Yeah, Dondozo, Blissey, Titan, and Vaporeon. There is one other one though. Amoonguss. Yeah, there's 6 of them that have like the best rewards. So those I recommend you look out for. However, I also recommend with the Dondozo, you are cautious because Dondozo is obnoxious. Also, that 7 potential rolls is calculated independent of raid power bonuses. With raid powers, you can get even more. But yeah, if you're going for Dondozo raids, I recommend you strategize a lot because Dondozo is just obnoxious. But if Farigiraf, I believe, is exclusively when it is at level 5, it has a boosted pool. But yeah, every single, Terror type does not matter for the Glade. The fight is not going to be long enough for Terrassalizing to be in play with the strategy. It's 2 turns. There will be no Terrassalizing necessary for the Greninja fight. Yeah, well, every level 5 and every level 6 has a chance of dropping Herba Mystica. The reason why those are so special is those specific level 6s and those specific level 5s have a higher number of Herba Mystica drops than other raids do. That's why they're special. But yeah, every raid can drop Herba Mystica that is level 5 or 6. It's so that those have just a much better odds of giving you them. No, Lucario is not good for Greninja at all. It is very, very bad. It takes far too long to set up, and it is not able to one-shot Greninja. After this, I'm just gonna have Nimona, Arven, Nice. Yeah, now I'm just releasing all my Charmander. If you guys have your level 5s, if you guys have your level 5 and level 6 raids, I recommend you go and find those. All of those, when the Greninja raid starts, will get wiped out of existence. So if you want to go out for your Herba Mysticas, I'd recommend doing it now. Hi, Casual. How you doing? Is Masuda method? Yes, Masuda method odds are the exact same. They have never altered Masuda odds since the introduction of the Shiny Charm. Gastrodon, Earth Power, Acid Armor, Helping Hand, and Recover. No, Gastrodon is a very good, safe play. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Sherry. Hope you guys are doing well. I said hi when you first came in, Casual. I said hi when you first came in, level 5 Pikachu. I mean, if it has a contact move like Grass Knot, maybe, because then you can get a potential paralysis. Interesting thing, actually, about fainting out. Hello, and welcome in. Welcome in, Arslan, welcome in. If you were saying Lucario is good. It's not. It is terrible. It does not have any ability to take it down. I've run the damage calculations, even with Adamant Life Orb, plus 6 Lucario, on a minus 6 Greninja. It does not take it out. It would take over 8 turns of move usage to beat the Greninja, and that is excluding the stat purge, that is excluding the shield, that is excluding the fact that the Greninja will be knocking Lucario out extremely easily, because Lucario has the bulk of wet toilet paper. Yeah, Lucario is probably the worst bring for the Greninja raids. because it will do nothing but basically feed the timer going down. But if you guys need to know what the best option for the Greninja raids are, this is a link to the Greninja video that we put out that gives the best answers. I'll be very much happy to do that 6-star Ditto raid. I'll be very happy to do that. If you guys have not done so, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Thank you very much. We do all kinds of shiny hunting and battles here. We do battle streams as well, so if you guys are into battling, we do battles against viewers. Or the leftovers is bad to have in raids. Yeah, leftovers is the same way. It will kneecap your timer because you're on the clock. You do not want to be wasting time. That's why if you ever want someone to heal, you have some of the life do. The reason we don't do battles often is because we only get like 2 people that come to the battle sage. We would do the battles more often if more people came to the battles. But when you only have like the same 3 or 4 2 people fighting over and over again, all they start doing is just basically building hard counter teams that deliberately are made to counter what I'm using. And then that's just really not fun to watch because they're teams that are designed to hard counter me rather than just be teams. So if we got more people, we would do the battle streams more often. Welcome in, Deadly Darn. Hope you're doing well. The Greninja raids will be out in about 3 hours. In 2.5 hours, the Greninja raids will be out-controlled, and we will be doing them with viewers. Welcome in, Natalie. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. DRM 1 M4. Oh crap, I clicked the wrong thing. DRM 1 M4. For the Ditto raid, bring something that is level 1. Yeah, I'd say Rotom is good. I'd recommend bringing a level 1 Pokemon point for your leadoff, because it is going to immediately turn into a level 1 Pokemon. Which means other than its HP, it'll have the stats of level 1. So if you have like a Magikarp or something like that, I'd recommend using that. Yeah, honestly. Well, the thing is, the Blissey wouldn't really matter, because if we're targeting it physically speaking, it has no physical defense. So something like a Play Rough from Azuma would still do a lot of damage, but ideally you'd want some, like, say, the one everyone likes to go with is they like to make it transform into a Magikarp. You just have Flapple a +3 special attack Volcarona. Yeah, that thing is gonna get vaporized. That thing is gonna get vaporized. Yeah, now we good. Part things. Yep. Greninja are gonna be helping you. Exactly, Freddy. That is exactly what we are gonna be doing. The first Greninja raid we're going to be on the channel is Ace Trainer Al. We have a specific group we're going to be using that one for. And then we're going to be opening up... the ones with everyone else. And again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. Nothing that's level 100. Yeah. You need level 100s for facing these 7-star raids. Because the level 7 raids are themselves level 100. So the best odds to beat them is level 100. RX. If you're looking for what to use for the Greninja raid, this is the link to the video that I put together all about the Greninja raids and what the best options to use for them are, exactly how to build them and where to find them. I think you'll find it most enlightening. Thank you, buddy. I was happy to help. Always happy to help. See? Yeah, Ditto will always transform into the lead player's Pokemon, so you just gotta do that and turn to nothing. Okay, but what more do we have? Well, support mons, I would say, really, that's up to you if you want. Any of them are good. I know I have Indeedee. So, I'd recommend, if you don't know what to do, I'd recommend just pick up something that has Screech. You know, a good one is Revavroom, another good one is Umbreon. They're very, very easy to get a hold of, because I'm using Indeedee. We just need a damage leader with a level 100 Adamant Gallade. The Gallade does need to be EV trained, though. You need Life Orb, you need Adamant Nature. Otherwise, it will not do enough damage to one-shot it. Koraidon would be very good. Koraidon would be perfect, in fact. Yeah, basically anything that is decently defensive and gets Screech is good. Yeah, so something like Koraidon would be fantastic. Just make sure it has the wide lens. Just make sure that you have to give it the wide lens, because Screech is 85% accurate, meaning there is a 15% chance of missing. And when it comes to something like this, you do want to be hitting those Screeches. So, that would be helpful. You can get the wide lens in Lavencia, which is the town you fight Iono in. If you go to Chansey Supply or Deli, I think if you go to Deli Presents there, it will be in either battle items or general goods. And I recommend you going to get that. It's a very, very helpful item that is useful in a lot of situations. I don't think max special defense will matter for Gallade. I'd recommend going HP, but you can go max special defense if you want. Yeah. Yeah, really all you need is anything that is capable. Hey, thank you very much, Freddy, for the subscribe. Really all you need is something that is capable of using Screech. Also, for those of the viewers out there in the Viewer World Wonderland Peanut Gallery of Power, as I like to call it, we have 2 present sub goals for the channel. If we get to 2,000 subscribers before the end of March, we are going to be shiny hunting Authentic Sinistea, which is a 1 in, I believe it is 500 chance that a Sinistea will be authentic. So basically, take whatever shiny odds are in the game, and then multiply that by 500. So basically, for getting authentic Sinistea, our best possible odds is 1 in like 500,000. Yeah. Yeah. That's why if we get to that sub goal, we're going to be shiny hunting that. Volcarona. I don't... The Volcarona, I know, will have trouble against one member of her team. There is a specific singular Pokemon that will have a hard time dealing with. Unless you have Giga Drain on it, which in this case, yeah, you just blow it away that way. And thank you very much, RXFA. Thank you very much. Headphone on that. Yeah, like, Authentic Shiny Sinistea is a special kind of purgatory. That's the reason why we're doing the sub-goal for it. And also, we are going to be playing Breath of the Wild's sequel, Tears of the Kingdom, on the channel. If we get to 3K before May 12th, we will be doing a full day, 12-hour stream of Tears of the Kingdom. All the Koraidon needs is Screech. Yeah, that's a good question. How many Authentic Sinistées missed? But yeah, all you need for the Screech users, all they need is the move Screech. They need nothing else. But yeah, we are also going to be working on... Tears of the Kingdom comes out on May 12th. That is why that is the cutoff point of that. Because right now, we are doing a 100% run of Breath of the Wild on the channel. We actually were continuing it yesterday, where we cleared out 93 Korok Seeds in a single 6.5-hour stream. The Ground Cloudside raid, what's the point of the raid? Ooh, Arbolova, fun. Well, the point of it would be, when you terrestrialize into your own typing, you deal double damage with your same type attack bonus. So it basically means Cloudsire using a ground move is even more powerful. Actually quite good to do. And we have a level 5 raid, so we're going to be doing level 5 raids. There's a fighting type Arbolova. If you guys want to pop in, we're always happy to have some assistance. Go over to Hans. Iron Hans. I love this thing. It's so strong. Yay. That's also why we're also doing raids as well, Freddy. That's also why we're doing raids. You need to get those experience candies to level your stuff up. Level 5 raids are only level 75, so they're quite easy to beat. I'd recommend doing... If you can't do level 5 raids, because also, like, if you guys have level 5 raids as well, you know, share the codes below in the chat. We're always happy to help everyone do the level 5 raids to beat stuff down, get our experience points, because also doing level 5 raids gets you Herba Mystica, which can help you in shiny hunting. If 100% Breath of the Wild and had 89 card sides, still it's on the last one. Pretty up ranked team. I don't mind it, Deadly. I enjoy ranked. I mean, I like to go to official competitions as well. So, like, that's a bit of a, more of a, reflects more on me than anything. But yeah, I enjoy the ranked in the game. It's pretty much the same exact system they had back in Sword and Shield, which I liked the tier system. Hey, thank you very much, Deadly, for the subscribe right there. I liked the system they did in Sword and Shield for ranked, because every time you would hit another level in ranked, you'd get tangible rewards for helping you prepare other stuff. Welcome in, Citrus Z. Welcome in. Awesome name. Citrus Berry, most frequently used help item on world champion teams in Pokemon VGC. Useless fact, but I love it. Watching your Greninja game. Thank you very much, Matt. Always glad that people like. I'm so glad that people find those videos very useful, because those videos to make takes like 3 hours. It's like it's a 15-minute long video, but getting the footage and editing everything together is like a 3-hour process. So like when you guys enjoy those, it really means the world. We have 2 pink destroyers and a silver chrome job who punches things in the face. Like, Iron Hands is our literal face punching machine. Wait, what? Yes, the wide lens would be best. If the Pokemon is going to be slower than Greninja, you want the zoom lens. But it is ideal to go for the wide lens on Koraidon. Thank you for whoever healed me. Oh. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need someone to heal me. Otherwise I'm probably getting taken out. Oh wait, I go first anyway. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, that's the one worry I have when using Iron Hands and using Belly Drum, is that Iron Hands is very, very, very slow. Wide lens. You buy the wide lens in Lavencia, so the town you fought Iono in. On the map, if you open up the map and you go to the eastmost side of the map, that is where Lavencia is. So yeah, it's a very, very good thing to go and grab. I love the wide lens. It's such a useful item. I mean, I run wide lens competitively because I just love it. The only two means of Gallade are... Yep. All you need for Gallade is Psycho Cut and Swords Dance. Because you're only clicking Swords Dance, and then you're only clicking Psycho Cut. You need nothing else. Yeah, your Terror type doesn't matter. The only thing that matters on the Gallade is making sure you have Adamant Nature and you have 252 attacking EVs. And the Life Orb. You need the Life Orb and the Sharpness ability to secure that knockout. Would Quick Claw benefit Joe for Greninja? No, the Quick Claw would not be helpful. Quick Claw only activates 10% of the time. A little over 10%, it's like 11% of the time. And yeah, you want Life Orb. You need the Life Orb. What sucks is that if you have... Yeah. Yeah, like the thing is, I love Gastrodon. And I am glad they nerfed Scald, because as much as I love Gastrodon, like, Gastrodon is legitimately my third favorite Pokemon. But Scald was a problem. Scald was a huge problem. and I'm glad it got nerfed to no longer existing, but at the same time, I love my boy Gastrodon, so I'm kind of sad he got nerfed. Because I love throwing my Sea Slug of Doom at everything to just destroy my enemies. Thank you for the healing. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's punch the thing in the face! Great punch! Remember Glade, noise. And again, guys, thank you all for tuning in. If you guys haven't done so, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. We are doing Terror Raids with you viewers, as well as Shiny Hunting for Shiny Charmander in preparation for the Greninja Raids. If you guys have level 5 raids, we're always happy to help you guys beat them. We enjoy that sweet, sweet Herba Mystica, and those experience candies are also fantastic, just the same. I saw it, Nick. I saw it. Oh, we're gonna get knocked out of this thing. Come on. Like, Arboliva's moveset. Yeah, Trick Room would not be helpful on it, because the turns that Indeedee is already using are already consumed. The entire goal is to beat the thing in 2 turns. Trick Room would make it 3 turns. Yeah, don't use Sing. Don't bring in something like Sing on that. Were you using it when the shield was up point? Were you using it while the shield is up? Because when the shield is up, status moves do not work. There's no point using a status move when the shield is applied. How many feathers do I need for that? Feathers only give a single effort value, so you would need 252 feathers. That's why I recommend going with proteins. You would only need 25 proteins and 2 feathers to max out your physical attacking EVs. Yeah, status moves do not work when the shield is active. Yeah, feathers. You need 252 feathers to max out your physical attack. Well, max out any EVs. That's why I just prefer to go and buy proteins, because you only need 25 of them. Well, you can buy 26 of them. It's just you're only using the last one to get those 2 extra EVs. Iron Hands is very good for them. You mean for the Greninja raids or for the Arboliva? Because the Iron Hands is great for it. Iron Hands is very good for the Arboliva. It's just, we needed that. How many proteins? 26. No, it is not good for Greninja. Jason, you are looking for what to use against Greninja. Handy dandy thing, I have a video all about that. Exclamation point Gren, that will take you to the video guide I made on that and what the best options for the Greninja raid is, how to find them, how to build them, and easy that. You got it for easy money. I mean, the easiest way to get money in the game is honestly Terror Raids. Because whenever you do Terror Raids, you get a lot of extra, like, you can get things like Comet Shards and stuff, which you can sell. But a good way to, like, passively grind money is if you go to Asado Desert, have your Pokemon go into Let's Go mode, and have them just walk around. They will just pick up things like star pieces. And then you can sell those star pieces for a very, very good amount of money. Yeah, I have debated, like, making a guide for easy money. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I just sell my treasure citrus. Yeah, Geeta is not very hard to beat. She's very, very easy. 7-star raids give things that... Yes, yeah, the 7-star raids give you a lot of self-fodder items, but I would not use them for grinding money. The 7-star raids take a lot of time to do, and in general, they're just quite annoying to beat. You can much more reliably, much more easily, and much more quickly beat level 5s, which is why I use them for my grinding process. Got shiny even today. There's a nice Slayer, very nice. Is by far my favorite. Like, Leon as a character, I really like, because he's like this praised, vaunted, unbeatable champion, but he's just a dude. Like, it doesn't go to his head. He's just a dude who enjoys what he does, and he's kind of dim, but like, he's just a guy, and I like this. Like, you got like all these epic champions. You got Cynthia, the epic myth-studying legend of Sinnoh. You got Steven Stone, the guy who loved to just go collect rocks and is a bit eccentric. You got Wallace, who is Wallace. He's a bit You know, Lance, the epic dragon master. You know, Alder, the absolute Chad that he is. And then you just got Leon, who's just a guy. I like how he's just a guy. Yeah, I do like how Arboliva is holding the hat. I used Arboliva in my playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, and that thing was amazing. It was so good. Yeah, Gita is not a hard champion to be hurt. Aside from, like, King Gambit, I would say her team is just meh. Like, she's got a few decent options. It's just, like, if she didn't finish with the frickin' Glamora, her team would be so much better. Because you lead off the Glamora. Okay, whoever brought the Koraidon, please don't bring the Koraidon, because whenever Arboliva uses Growth, it gets a 2-stage boost. And that is making it impossible to survive. Remember, Leon is out to himself. Exactly! That is exactly true, Jason. Like, I like Leon as a character. Like, Leon, the character, I like. Leon, the in-game role, I don't like. Because, like, he's just a guy who's the champion who just enjoys doing what he does. There's nothing grander than he just likes battling. Yes. He just likes battling. He's just a guy. Yes, you can get Gallade outside of Alfornata. I remember seeing, like, yeah, you can find wild Gallade in the games. Like, I don't believe that! I have looked for wild Gallade. I cannot find them anywhere. Like, no, they exist. They're stupid rare. Skeledirge, like, Skeledirge in general is just great. I love it. Like, Skeledirge is one of those. I agree. Like, Gita feels extremely underutilized. Gita feels extremely underutilized. Alright, point. Do not bring the Koraidon next time. It is making this thing too powerful because it's always just stacking up. No, Greninja would be... Lucario would be terrible for the Greninja raids. The issue is that Lucario is so paper thin, and it does not do nearly enough damage. Because even with +6 on its physical attack, and -6 on its defense, Lucario cannot take a hit and not do enough damage. Oh, that's just the raids in general. The raids in general in this game are a bit wonky. Yes, everything needs to be level 100. Bug Dashbun. I don't know. I think level 6 Dashbun Bug would be a bit too hard RX. Because Dashbun is immune to fire moves. And nothing really possesses the means to really deal with it. Gita is at least else like it. Like I like Gita the character, I don't mind. It's just her team is kind of bad. Like, I like some of the Pokemon on her team. I love Glamora. I think it's great. Yeah, I would say not Lucario. If you need help figuring out what to use, EA Blaze 9, I have a video all about a team composition capable of taking Greninja down in a single move after a single turn of step. So basically, it's a strategy that will 2-turn Greninja and one-shot it on the second turn. Max amount of boxes you can have. Max amount of boxes is 32, which I have. Because I spent a lot of time hatching eggs for Masuda hunts. Yeah, it caps out at 32 boxes. It's very good to have, like, that many boxes. Because I am working on building a living shiny dex. So, basically, we're making a living shiny dex right now. Hello, Cat, right? How you doing? These are so far the 4 boxes of shiny Pokemon I have acquired right now. And then, like, here's, like, the starting 5th one. And we have a half box of just like the spare shinies we've gotten. These will all be going up for giveaways. We're going to be doing a giveaway event later. Later as in like at some point like later next month. And where I'm just going to be trading these away to viewers because I don't need them and I would rather give them a home that you guys would be able to appreciate them. Yeah, Zushi, that is the reason I say Gallade is the answer for the Greninja raids. Because Gallade is the only psychic type in the game that is not weak to dark, as well as the only psychic type that is not weak to poison. Because other than Gallade, every single psychic type that is neutrally damaged by dark is a fairy type. And fairy types are weak to poison. Gallade is the only one that is neutrally damaged by dark and is neutrally damaged by poison. Which is why Gallade is the perfect answer defensively for the Greninja raids. So trying to get shiny Squarbany Lily opened over 1,000 eggs. Yeah, we have had extremely good luck with all of our Masuda hunts. So far, we have done shiny Frigibacks, the entire shiny Greninja family, the entire shiny Fuecoco family. So we have done 7 Masuda shiny hunts in this game so far. Every single one of those has been under odds. I wonder if to get a Kalos DLC. Well, here's the thing point. In about a week or so, I am going to have my DLC theory video. So I've been working on that in the background. I have needed to be playing X and Y to get some footage. We've not gotten Greninja yet. Hey, Drive Pokemon. Ooh. Electros is one of the boosted Herba Mystica yields for level 5s. So I'd recommend if you guys want to get Herba Mystica, I recommend joining these. But yeah, I've been needing to play X and Y to get a good amount of footage for the theory video I'm going to be putting out in a few days about the DLC. Yeah, I've been, yeah, you guys don't know this, because many of you guys, I saw Sage. I would say probably Arven, because I love Arven, he's a great guy. For this, I'd recommend just, like, Iron Hands if you have one. If not, I would say... I don't know. Like, Iron Hands, Fire type, like, Skeletors is it for it? Yep, exactly. But this is a grass one. So yeah, you guys may not know this, because, like, a lot of you guys have come after... you know, I started the channel and I haven't really done many DS games. But this is the DS that I started the channel with. We recorded the Heart Gold Let's Play with it, Black and White 2, and Black and White Let's Plays with it. And I am presently using it to get the footage I need for the upcoming DLC theory video. It's going to be fun. I think you guys are going to love it. And, yeah, I need to get a lot of footage. That's the only thing that has been taking me too long with making that theory video, is I just need to get footage. Because I don't like using stock footage from YouTube, because the algorithm can, like, of course, they can flag you for, like, taking videos, so I always gather my own footage. It was just, like, I like to gather my own footage myself, and needing to replay X again is what's taking a long time, so I need to get pretty far into the game in order to get access to a lot of the footage I need to record. And also, like, with the streaming, that also, like, takes a lot of time out of the way. Oh, I have to get ready up. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. I'd say Arven, because I like Arven. Yeah, Arven is... Stomach Tantrum or Power or... I would say Earth Power, if it was a little stronger. How about King Gambit for Greninja raid? No, I did a damage calculation for King Gambit. Unless you Terrastallize Psychic, you do not do enough damage. But that's the issue, really, with the Greninja raids, is you need to Terrastallize. If you are not Gallade, you need to Terrastallize. And the problem with that is, Redline is a pain in the butt. as well as you can get delayed on your Treadless. Also, someone needs to heal me. Burgrass thing is Terra Scizor into flying types with Air Slash. I would not recommend Air Slash. Air Slash is a very, very weak move because Scizor is not a special attacker. Scizor is a physical attacker, and Air Slash is a special move. So, I would recommend, if anything, Wing Attack or Dual Wing Beat for the Scizor. Arven's Battle Lizard. I like Arven. I like them. Like, I like the side characters they have in Scarlet and Violet. I think that they're definitely a highlight of the game. This game has had some of the best characterizations they've had in Pokemon. I think this game does have the best characterizations for side characters the series has ever had. I love it. It's like it's good seeing it with Garchomp. Ground we didn't really look into yet. I may be looking into Ground for like a future video for the rerun of Greninja. But Garchomp, I think, has potential. You know, I definitely think Swords Dance Garchomp has potential in a Ground setup team. But the issue with Garchomp is it would need to set up for another turn, if not 2 other turns, because the perk that Gallade has going for it when it comes to being able to one-shot Greninja is it has the Sharpness ability and it has the Psychic Terrain boosting itself up. Garchomp would need to rely purely on boosting its own stats with Swords Dance. Also, for those who have not seen it, this is the link to the Greninja counter guide that we put together, a team capable of taking Greninja raids down in 2 turns. And that's why we love Electros. Herba Mystica rewards. Delightful. Yeah. Like, that's the turnaround time when it comes to Larvesta. Larvesta itself is a potato. But when you get it evolved into Volcarona, it becomes an absolute hero. It's so good, I love it. It's like, it's the reason why I use Volcarona on my competitive teams. It's so powerful. If you guys have any level 5 raids, we're always happy to help you guys with them. Raids are resetting today at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. For whatever your time locally is, it'll be in 2 hours. So if you have any level 5 raids, I recommend you do them quickly, because when the Greninja raid event starts, all of those will get re-rolled over and basically replaced. Hello, thank you very much, Gumdrop Gooey. Thank you very much. Also, love the name Gumdrop Gooey. Fantastic name. Yeah, like, you Quiver Dance on Volcarona, you give it Bug Buzz, you give it Fiery Dance, Bug Buzz, and, like, Giga Drain. Nothing can stand in Volcarona's way. That's the reason that is my competitive Volcarona set I've been running for my Series 2 hypothetical team. I've swapped out Tailwind in my set preparations, and it just obliterates, like, almost everything in its way. Because, okay, well, you're bringing in a Rock type, which walls my Fire moves. Okay, well, you know what happens to Fire types when they get hit, to a Rock type when they get hit by a Grass move? They die, and I heal. Oh, you're bringing in a Water type to beat my Fire type. Okay, that's free health right there. For every Pokemon an ability pad. I'm not trying for shinies, but I mean, I have a bunch of spare ability patches. I have like 50 ability patches. I can give you one if you need an ability patch. I don't accept shiny trades though. I'm up for the Water Staraptor raid. I'm up for the Water Staraptor. The Volcarona one. I'd be up for the Volcarona. After we do the Staraptor, I'd be up for the Volcarona. I would say only do 1 try on the Volcarona, though, because 6-star raids outside of, like, the Blissey ones, outside, like, the Blissey, the Amoonguss, ones, they don't give as good Herba Mystica drops. So, and they're much harder difficulty to beat, doesn't really justify it as much. Like, Thule might have potential for Greninjas. I'm uncertain, because you gotta remember, the Ruins legendaries also kneecap your allies' stats as well. they cut the stats of your partners in addition to the stats of the raid Pokemon. And remember, Greninja is easily capable of wiping your stats out by nullifying your abilities, as well as you need substantial setup investment in them. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, the water moves will very much demolish it, though. That is the big issue. We got both special events. Yes, but the thing you also have to remember is Greninja will always be outspeeding it. Anytime that the Ruins Legendary is getting an attack in, Greninja will have already gotten its own move in. And when you're getting knocked out, you lose time. Staraptor Rage, fun realizing it was nice. Yeah, I had a bit of a similar experience when it came to Oinkologne. I was just doing my Terra raids for the day, had a level 3 Volcarona is a rock, but yeah, I give my Volcarona Giga Drain. Specifically because I like having that insurance policy against water and rock types. You know, I mean, it heals Volcarona. You know, Volcarona isn't really a bulky Pokemon by any means, so a little bit of healing is very, very good on it. Charmander hatched from the egg, very nice. Yeah, I'll do one try the Volcarona, man from Ohio, because if it's a level 6 ones are generally quite difficult, but I have a perfect support Pokemon that works for special attackers, especially ones capable of inflicting status conditions. And that is my good buddy, known as Grimmsnarl, the absolute legend, capable of shutting down special attackers, and especially Mungus. Stone Little Blade, found another shiny Banette. I have to leave for work soon. Rip. Hi, Kayla. How you doing? It's fine, Kendall. Well, yeah, the Annihilate is very good for this. I will take Grimmsnarl. Yeah, Annihilate is just terrifying. The funny thing is, competitively, Annihilate do actually run Terra Fire specifically to prevent getting burnt. Yeah, they will specifically run that so Will-O-Wisp cannot nullify their basically their just ridiculous attack stat. And it's terrifying because they will just hide behind screens and set up bulk up into next year and crush your face in. It's terrifying, but I like it. Yeah, most of them run Defiant. They run Defiant specifically because in doubles, Intimidate is such a good ability. And it just it punishes you if you bring in Intimidate. The other thing is that they will often put it next to something that has like there's a good special attacker or a good physical attacker. Because if you use, like, Intimidate to debuff it, well, then you're activating Defiant. And if you're using Snarl to debuff a special attacker, well, then you're also tripping Defiant. It's kind of terrifying when they do that, but also that's why I kind of like it. Set up Misty Terrain. So that way, none of us get burnt. Also, thank you, Azumarill, for setting up the light screen. Very, very good on that. Azumarill will go for the Cheer. I'm going to go for Spirit Break, because this will drop its special attack anytime it goes for those moves. Spirit Break. Spirit Breaker. But yeah, Greninja raids are starting in a little under 2 hours. So, you guys are ready for them? Thank you guys all for coming in. Hey, thank you very much, Benito. Thank you very much for that subscribe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I would recommend for Clodsire, probably give it the Psychic type super effective Reduction Berry or Soft Sand. I generally like giving any of my attackers the Shell Bell, but in a case like this, you don't really need it as much. But yeah, any of my attackers, I like to run that. I got a 6-star Vaporeon. I would be down for the Vaporeon, because Vaporeon does have the improved Herba Mystica drop pool. And that is going to be Iron Hand Central. Thank you very much, Dark Dragonclaw, for doing that. Alright, now we need to go for the attacks. Now we need to go brute force attack mode. Hello, Game Whitey. How you doing? Yeah, this is why I love Grimmsnarl. See, look at the non-existent damage this Volcarona is doing to me. That is what, like, -5 special attack from Spirit Break does to Volcarona. It's terrifying, and I love this thing. Oh, welcome in, Lord Drip. Hope you're doing very well. Epic name. Body Capsule. Not bad. Not a great, but not bad. Also, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe on the stream. And, of course, subscribe to the channel. It very much helps us out. How are you guys all doing well? Yeah, I love this Grimmsnarl. Hey, welcome in, Phoenix. How you doing? I'm ready to punch that Vaporeon level 6 raid with Iron Hans. Iron Hans is so good. Thank you very much, gamer. Thank you very much. Yeah, Iron Hands is terrifyingly good when it comes to raids. I mean, the only negative that Iron Hands has is its low speed and its low special defense. If you can set up something, again, if you have something like Grimmsnarl, which has Spirit Break, which can drop the enemy's special attack, you have an ally with Light Screen, like Grimmsnarl, which set up Light Screen, and if you're fighting something that's actually not super fast, and like you invested in speed, or you use like Trick Room, I guess, but I wouldn't really recommend Trick Room, your Iron Hand is going to turn into a monster. Because it's very ridiculously bulky. And then you have, like, Drain Punch, which just recovers so much health, and it's belly drum. It's terrifying, and I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go for Grimmsnarl on this. I don't quite think we need 4 Iron Hands. Thank you very much, Evelyn. How are you guys doing? I'm doing very well with Tsune. I'm doing very, very well with Tsune. Hope you guys are doing very, very well yourselves. Okay, this is gonna be an easy, exactly. Just go in, punch the thing in the face. Team Face Punch. So you guys may have heard of Team Head Kick, but what about Group Face Punch? I don't have to do that. Yeah, Iron Hands is very good, but 4 Iron Hands is not great. Grimmsnarl has always been great. Grimmsnarl is freaking fantastic. It's so terrifying. Like, this thing is a nightmare to deal with when it comes to just competitive in general. Because it's Prankster, Spirit Break, and it's got a very obnoxious typing. Rough day. Why do you bully Zed? Zed is a wholesome being whom we love. Why be mean to Zeddy boy? And now it is time for Spirit Break. I will break you. I must break you. Like Ivan Drago. And look at that damage. Look at that damage. That is the kind of stuff Iron Hands is capable of outputting. This is a level 6 Vaporeon raid. 2 hits from Iron Hands, and it's dead. And I'm saving that footage to use in future videos. That's the L. And 2 Salty Herba Mystica. Delightful. Again, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hope y'all having a good day. Sly Guy says it's a good thing that I shouldn't have believed it. No, don't be mean to Zed. Zed is good boy. Zed is good bean. We love Zed. He is wholesome. Hey, Grungy, how you doing? The only herbs I give to encounter power. Yeah, I only ever use my Herba Mystica for Sparkle Power and Encounter Power. That's all I do with it. Which way would you recommend? Money. Oh, for the Grimmsnarl. For my support Grimmsnarl, I run it with max HP. I think it's a Careful nature? I run a nature that decreases my special attack and increases my special defense. I forget, I know I used a mint on it. So it won't say what the nature actually is, because I changed it with the mints. And when you use mints to change natures, it changes the stats, but it does not say what the original, what the changed ability is. I can look at this. Let's see if this one has one. I can just look at my stuff and see what has them. See what it's got. I should hopefully have something. I guess not bold. Not a... I can't even remember what they were. I can't remember what the ability is, because like, I changed them. I don't remember what it was. Check that it's modest. I don't know. What was it? You basically what you want is you want a nature that will decrease your special attack and increase your special defense. And I go 252 EVs on both HP and special defense, because I use that Grimmsnarl primarily for kneecapping special attackers. So I want it to be able to chunk special hits as very well as possible. Yeah, I guess the clip. Well, thank you very much, Pete, for that. Thank you very much. Fluttermane, I just go modest. Modest 252, special attack and speed. Like, Fluttermane is damage. I make that thing go all out when it comes to destroy power. I love it. I was happy to help Mommy. We do a lot of competitive here on the channel, so stats and builds and stuff is kind of my specialty. If you guys have any questions about like what Pokemon specifically to build what way, I recommend you join the Discord, !Discord. That will bring up the link to the Discord server, the Ironworks, as I like to call it. And if you guys have any questions about like what sets to build for certain Pokemon, I recommend you DM me those. I'm not the best like addressing those for like specific Pokemon for like battling on stream. I need a bit more time to think about those and like run some numbers. But for raids, if you're running support, pretty much what you want is like either bold, careful, or something like that, and 252 in either defense and HP. Hate the EVs here. Grungy. I have a specific video already made for the Greninja strategies. Exclamation point Gren, that will bring you up the link for the collab video Ace Trainer Al and I did. Highly recommend you check that out. It goes over the movesets and builds you're going to want for the Pokemon on the team, and basically how that team is capable of beating Greninja in 2 turns. I'm not going to have the raid. Again, guys, thank y'all for coming out. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Fake Tear, Draining Kiss, Sunny Day, Moonblast, that Fluttermane is it. It's an interesting idea. I would not recommend Fake Tears on the Fluttermane. Fluttermane is incredibly frail physically. It's very good specially, but you don't want Fluttermane basically hanging around not doing damage. How do we start you? The way that you breed in this game is, I recommend you get egg power sandwiches going. You make it so your party is just the Ditto and the starter, and then you just make a picnic. And then you just check the, actually, I can just show it here. And then you just check the picnic. Game. Game. There we go. So when you get your starter and your Ditto, those are the only 2 Pokemon you have in your party. Check this basket right here periodically. Generally, I make egg power sandwiches. Yes, the Great Peanut Butter Sandwich, that is what I make. And I honestly just sit here for 30 minutes and just click A. A lot of the time, I am like making the long form videos, like my discussion videos, or I'm just like scripting out videos, or I'm just doing other things while I'm getting my eggs. And I just do that for every 7 minutes I check. And then I collect them and just keep letting it run for another 7 minutes. Earth Power Helping Hand, but that's not a bad one. That's a good one. It's a good moveset. Yeah, it doesn't need to be Foreign Ditto. Foreign Ditto is if you're going for shiny hunting and you want your best odds possible. The Greninja raids have not started yet, Chad. They start in about an hour and 45 minutes. Is this singles or doubles, man? Yeah, that's important, because if it's for doubles, I'd say recommend Protect in place of Fake Tears. Yeah, those are not legitimate ones. The only Froakie that exist in the game presently are ones that people basically genned or got from people who replaced overworld spawn data with Pokemon that are not in the game. Those are essentially hacked. Yeah, Greninja is not in the game right now. As is a lot of the other starters, because they're just not in the game presently. That's also with all the Hisuian Pokemon. They are not presently available in the game. Yeah, I'm a bit of like I'm known as a bit of like an uber stickler for like anti-genning and stuff like that. It's a kind of I go to a lot of competitive events, and a lot of the times people hack stuff. Greninja is not available in the game yet. The origin point for all of those was people who replaced in-game data to force Greninja to be appearing in the game, and then gave out things like Froakie to other people. You cannot get Greninja right now. Well, the thing is, it's terms of service. Genning is a violation of terms of service, and if you go to competitive events, you will get kicked out. Yep. Exactly, Kendall. There's a reason, but it's not necessary. Yeah, it's like it. I still say genning was never necessary. I would rather spend the like 3 weeks it takes to build a single Pokemon for competitive than gen a single time. Like that is a rule I will never bend on. Because it's a very slippery slope to allowing genning of things like that for competitive to basically being okay with a lot of the other stuff. People who bred the hacked. Yeah, you cannot get a legitimate Pokemon by breeding a hacked Pokemon. Any Pokemon that is bred from a hacked Pokemon is itself hacked. Hello, Dark Void DS. Absolutely metal as heck name. Love it. Yeah, if you breed a hacked Pokemon, the resulting eggs are still themselves considered hacked, which means they are still illegitimate. There is no way to get a legitimate Pokemon by breeding a hacked one. Ooh, Gigano, that's fun. That's where I started the meta. Stop because the underground, the old EV system. Yeah, I'm glad they added in so many like player quality of life things because it reduces the pressure to gen. It completely negates pressure to gen in the modern games and how easy it is to set up teams. No, they say legit. No, people are able to trade them online. People are able to trade the non-gen ones, but if someone goes in and like hack checks it, it will be flagged as hacked. Thank you very much, Dark Void. What do you mean? Thank you very much, Dark Void. Thank you very much. Well, what's the raid? Yeah, I'm up for the Water Star Raptor raid. I am up for the Water Star Raptor. I love the auto wrong that happens in the game, because it makes it funny reading all the comments that like auto wrong makes. Like someone typed in Weavile once, and auto wrong changed it to like Weavamile or something like that. Oh, Garchomp raid? Water Garchomp. I'd be up for that. Yeah, new hyper training blows me away. I remember doing those minigames. That is different. You're thinking of super training. Yeah, super training was the thing in X and Y and ORAS with like the little mini games where you shoot the balls into the goals. Hyper training is different. Super training was to give your Pokemon EVs. Hyper training makes your Pokemon functionally have perfect IVs. Oh, thank you very much for that, Dark DS. It takes a few seconds for things to pop up. Oh, 9 1B. I'm an idiot. 1. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, like, super training and hyper training are two different things, despite the fact that, like, they mean the exact same thing. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people tend to mix up EVs and IVs, because they're very remote terms. You tend to not hear all that often. I'm thinking for this, I will go with the Azumarill. I think that this is an Azumarill fight. Let's beat up Garchomp. I'm not so sure that Fluttermane is going to be a good play for this, because Fluttermane has like negative physical defense, even though it will shred It will do a lot of damage to Garchomp because it is such a good special attacker, though. Interesting. Yeah, like the thing though is with super training is super training really only worked because it used the DS's second screen. If you brought super training back, you need to completely rework it, which is one of the reasons why as like time has gone on, they've added in other ways that give you the same like benefits. Like that's what Pokejobs were in Sword and Shield. They gave you the same EVs. That's still hacked. That still means it's hacked. You cannot change hack data to make it unhacked. The thing is, you're not even allowed to bring them to events because they're hacked. Oh, I'm going to die. Heal. I'm doing very well. Your Fluttermane is terrifying. He does so much damage. Like, I've been running Series 2 teams, and Fluttermane has been the absolute MVP just in terms of the sheer amount of absurd damage that thing is capable of pumping out. Yeah, someone's gonna need to do a heal thing. Because we are going to get freaking toastered. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah. One of you guys need to be healing. Because otherwise we are going to get taken down by this thing. This is why bringing 4 damage dealers to a raid is not great. You need a support. You need a damage decrease support. Yeah. Like, that's why I'm glad the way that they changed the Terra raids from the Sword and Shield Dynamax raids, is it does force players to learn more about, like, the different battling ways. Like, it forces you to understand, like, support. Because if you don't use support things, well, you're going to get beaten because you need support, because you just can't bring damage. Because back in Sword and Shield, you could just bring 4 damage dealers and crush things. Now, you do need to bring, like, dedicated support options. Also, Light Screen is not going to help against the Garchomp, because Garchomp is a physical attacker. Reflect would be the ideal one, because Reflect deals with physical moves, not special. Yeah, I mean, Fluttermane's stats are both, like, a good and bad. Because, like, on the one hand, its stats are insane for special damage. And there's, like, bulking special hits. But, on the other hand, physically, if it gets, like, anything hits it physically, it's getting obliterated. But yeah, it's a big dichotomy. Yeah, the Nightbot thing. Okay, thank you. Good. Okay, this might... Yeah, I don't think we're not going to be able to beat this thing. Just basically one turn towards it. Yep. That is exactly what it is, Jason. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat the Garchomp raid. Like, unless we have someone bring, like, a hard support Pokemon, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat it. Hey, nice! Shiny School, but nice. Delightful. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to beat this thing, even if we build, like, a dedicated support thing. Because Garchomp does just hit very, very hard, and there's really not much that likes to fight Garchomp. Yeah, like, even if we had, like, dedicated things for it, I don't think we'd be able to beat it. I mean, I guess Annihilate would work. Yeah, Annihilate would definitely be the play here because of bulk up. I need to build an Annihilate. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I recommend we pause this for a bit, set up some stuff, and then come back. Yeah, Annihilate is absolutely terrifying for these raids. This is like, I mean, Annihilate is just a nightmare to actually fight in Terra raids. Yeah, I say we spend a bit of time, prepare some things, then come back to this. Because otherwise, we're going to get screwed up the butt again. I'll be doing the Staraptor one. Code is DHTV41. Okay. Yeah, Grimmsnarl was great. Like, Grimmsnarl was good for special attackers. Physical attackers, I really haven't found something for. Like, Serena would probably be the best one for physical attackers because Serena's Trop Kick will always debuff physical attack. When it comes time and we get the Hisuian Pokemon, we know the way that they changed all of the Hisuian signature moves from Legends, because the data for the moves that were added in Legends, we have that move data in the code of Scarlet Violet, so we know what the moves are going to be like. And Bitter Malice, the signature move of Hisuian Zoroark, always drops physical attack when it is used. So, like, it's going to be terrifying. Thank you very much, Darkboy. Have a nice day, and thank you very much for coming in. Welcome in, Jimmy Johns. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I got plans. I got plans for things on that. When the Greninja raids come out, trade. No. I will not trade the Greninja. Regular. Yeah, I am just gonna be like shiny hunting Greninja as well. So I'm just gonna be breeding up a whole bunch of Froakie. Likely I'm just be releasing them. Hello, welcome in, Liquid Clark. How you doing? Again, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. If you guys need help coming up with what to use against Greninja, !Gren will bring you the guide video that I created that will basically give the best option for it. Yeah, friggin' leads off and immediately goes with Purge. Dick. I can't do anything. I literally cannot do anything. I can't do a thing. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah. Not a fan of the Terra raids for that reason. They don't like working. But, yeah, this is annoying. Fine. Yeah, Countdown is good. Huh? Yeah, I mean, it happens because of the connection times. You gotta remember, the game is running... Like, you gotta remember, the game is having trouble with the connections between all four of us syncing that up. It needs to sync up basically the gameplay of 4 separate individual players, and when you're on a timer, it just does not work right. it's a bit of a problem. Yeah. I hope as well. The thing is, I don't think it's a bug. You know, I don't think that it's a Terra Raid bug. I think it's more of just a problem with the internet connections between the games. It's like the game is essentially loading it up for everyone independently. Because the way that the Terra Raids are, the way the Terra Raids are coded is basically, they're coded as individually 4 separate single battles all happening simultaneously, rather than like with Sword and Shield, it was all a collective battle. So it is constantly working on connections between everyone, unlike with Sword and Shield, where it was a single connection at the end and the start of every turn. Which is why I think Sword and Shield did it better, because theirs didn't have these problems. No, the thing is, the healing after the KO is not really a bug. That is, well, it's a bug in the sense that just the HP bar is bugged. You're not actually dealing that much damage. The HP bar displays you dealing twice the damage that you're actually dealing, rather than the move actually doing that much damage. That's why there's that healing. It really isn't healing so much as it is it displayed doing too much damage, and now it's going back and correcting it. No, Vaporeon would not be good for Greninja. It has no helpful setup moves other than Helping Hand, and there are other Helping Hand users that offer more useful tech, such as Screech. If you guys have your level 5 raids, depending on what they are, we are always happy to help with them. Certain level 5 raids are pretty much impossible to do. I see something happens for all 4 lists. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically just desync between things. It's a bit of a problem. But the issue is, a patch would not fix it. Because it's a fundamental thing built into the way Terra Raids are. The only way to really fix it would be to pretty much make Terra Raids like the Sword and Shield Dynamax raids. Yes, that would be an easy one to do for us, Dragon. That would be very good. How you doing, Foxy? We already got our shiny Rotom today, Foxy. We already got the shiny today. We got a Rotom. But yeah, the Mimikyu would not be too hard. Like level 5s that are hard are things like Garchomp, are things like Gardevoir. The reason the Gardevoir is hard is because it will do nothing but just set up Calm Mines. Hello, Horror, how you doing? Welcome in. I have to see if I still have it then. Got it early and had it. Nice. Yeah, if you... They'll only reset at 7 tonight. Well, 7 p.m. my time, so in about an hour and a half, then they will reset. But yeah, if you do it before then, you should still have it. Gardevoir is a pain because it will just set up Calm Mines. When fighting something like Gardevoir, you need to have them with Clear Smog. Horror, I actually have the perfect answer for your question right here. This is the guided video Ace Trainer Al and I put together. That is the strategy we have for 2-turn knocking out Greninja. Is it level 5 Ground Avalug Man from Ohio, or is it level 6? Because if it's level 5, I do level 5. I don't think a level 6 would be too possible for us to do it, because I've done level 6 Avalugs in the past. They're very problematic. It has so much physical defense and it has so much HP, there really isn't much that can damage them quick enough. No, Avalug has a ridiculously high amount of defense, and it will set up things like Iron Defense. Nice! Nice, Gabrielle. Yeah, we got Noibat a couple weeks ago. That Noibat actually is going to be in the Shiny Reaction compilation. That is going to be going out this week, I think. Let me check when that actually is happening again. Yeah, like, Avalugg is just a very difficult raid in general to beat. Because it has such high, ridiculous physical defense when it's level 6. If it's level 5, Avalugg is relatively easy. But it's due to the level 6 raid giving it so much extra HP that it can survive really anything. Like, unless it's something that's like... Unless you have, like, some special attack that can easily set up, like, 3 nasty plots, and it has nothing that can really hit them, it's pretty difficult. Found a random shiny Crumble. Nice! We found a random shiny Crabominable ourselves, actually, back when we were hunting shiny Scorbunny. Level 5 one? I'd be up for that. Oh, nice, Jonathan. Very nice. Everyone's got their own favorites. Very nice. Been doing raids all day trying to level up my Cinderace for raids. Only have been using Gastrodon. I mean, Gastrodon is very good when it comes to fighting, like, water types. I'm not sure if we'll do that one then. That's a bit difficult. Let's see, shiny. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I know, Foxy. I know the rule. But I like trying to skirt around the rule. You know, we're going to be going for a while. We're going to be going for a while. Yeah, we are going to be going for the Greninja raids. Though we will need to take a bit of a slight break partway through because of dinner. I'm going to go eat. But if you guys haven't done so, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you guys are new. You guys are the ones that make all of these possible. Up one more egg and then we do that. But yeah, we're shiny hunting, we're doing raids. Greninja raids start in an hour and 20 minutes. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I was hoping to get Charmander before the Greninja raids started. Well, not the Charmander. We get like the whole Charmander family before the Greninja raids start. But yeah, that's just not happening. That is not happening at all. You know what I'm saying? Me a lot of times, Cinderace, regular Zoom Iron Hands. Yeah, yeah. Iron Hands. It was like. I would say Azumarill, Iron Hands, like, those are the 2 best raids. Wait. Hey, we're getting raided by Andreas. Welcome in, I fell down the stairs. Welcome in, Tommy. Welcome in, Draco. Welcome in, Reddy. How are you guys doing? Thank you very much, Andreas, for the raid. One of the mods, please go grab Andreas. Actually, I can go grab it. I can go grab... Oh, wait, Tommy can go grab it, right, because Tom's a mod. How are you guys doing? What were you doing on your end, Andreas? How did it go? Did it go well? All right, I saw you were doing the ability patch 6-star Ditto hosting raids. How do those go? But hello, handsome Tommy. How are you doing? All Pokemon raids. Yeah, I got my Indeedee ready. I got my Indeedee ready. So I know you've got the support stuff ready. I've got the other support, and I know Al's got the damage dealer ready. Thank you. I love the shirt. The funny thing is if you look, like, you can't see on the shirt, but as it goes across, it is composed of the numbers that make up pi as it goes down the whole thing. So it starts like 3.1415926, whatever, just in lines over and over, forming the shape of pi. I love it. Next, where can I find, well, Terracolia? Actually, right here. In the video, I show where you are able to find it, but it's actually right around here. Right around, like, this area of it. If you go over, I believe it is, like, right here. It's right around to this area. I believe it actually is, like, right here. This is where the Terra Curlia is. This is a static spawn. So I recommend going with that, because Terra type does not matter for the strategy. We are beating the Greninja in 2 turns, which is before you have any chance of terastallizing. But yeah, when the Greninja raids, we are going to be ready with Al, and we're going to be ready with the rest of the crew. For 5 hours, Shiny Wooper for properly. Nice. Yeah, Shiny Wooper is delightful. I love it. He's so happy. We're such a happy Pokemon. We love the happy Wooper. Nice, thank you, lady. Yeah, it really does make me smile when I see that you guys, like, do enjoy those guide videos. Because it's like, those videos take probably 3-4 hours to gather, to just gather the footage and edit everything together. And when you guys like them, it really does make it all but worthwhile. Yep, we are also going to be doing stuff during the raids, yes. I'll be up for the Houndoom raid. I'll be up for the Houndoom raid, Gumdrop. You have another plan for Greninja to do anything that's with team comp, or is that the comp? The thing is, that's the team composition capable of taking it down in 2 moves. That's the reason we ran it. If any other things come up, I can always just recalculate something and, like, make something for that. But yeah, that is the calc for that. The thing is, that strategy works even if there are differences. The only way... We don't do VC. The only VC we'd likely be doing is the one specifically for Ace Trainer Al's battle we're going to be doing, where we have the already team made for that one, because that's going to be the showcase of the strategy. We don't do voice chat on the channel. There's reasons. Basically, things happened in the voice chat previously, and we don't do it. Yeah. Yes. We grabbed the link of the Tommy Dragon Damp. Yeah, I'm up for the Houndoom raid. If you have the Houndoom link code, I would love to do that. Yes, I'd be up for the Houndoom. Yes, you need to type out the code so we can do the raid. I did not, Al. But Al, you overestimate how much I follow memes. You vastly overestimate that. Just curious to know, doing it with viewers as solo build to Shroudly Cup. I don't think soloing Greninja is going to be possible. Because the issue is the damage numbers at play. You know, I've crunched a number of, well, the numbers, and I really have not been able to find a feasible composition that works in solo. Because the issue is, if they take too long to do, then the stat purge will happen, and it will wipe out your stats. And if you know, you need, and also if you get knocked out, that basically screws you over that way. I tried King Gambit. The issue with King Gambit is you would need to terastallize into Psychic. And even then, there still is the risk being run of it pretty much being able to survive. Cloud will, be for this raid. For the Houndoom, it should be okay. But for the Greninja, the Cloud side will likely not be working well. The issue with the Greninja raid is just doing the damage numbers at play. But yeah, for this, it should be fine. Yeah, Greninja raids start in 1 hour and 45 minutes. The countdown is nigh. Yeah, today is going to be a good day. Yeah, like the first one we were going to be doing, Andreas, is the raid with Al. So it's going to be you, me, Al, and then the person Al's bringing. And that's going to be the Al link, and that's going to be Al's den. And then on my end, we're going to switch over to the raids I have, like, for you guys. Exactly, lady. That is exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Al, you need to make sure the 4th is ready. Al, make sure player number 4 has entered the chat so we can do that. I'll do fine with 5 hours of sleep. You know what? I respect it. I respect that. Like, he's just like, nah, I'll go fine with those. Not. Like, Andreas is the absolute hero because he is putting aside his personal sleep stuff in order to assist us with the raids. Andreas is the truest of heroes. No, Terror type does not matter for Glade. Yep. Zoom lens, ideal. Love the frickin' damage that a zoom was giving. You friggin', like, Houndoom has, like, no physical defense. So, even with the burn, I'm doing that much damage. I love it. Exactly. Who needs to... Not the Let's Playing Robot. Not the Let's Playing Robot. I love the grass Terra hat. It's so amusing. It amuses me. I have insomnia. I unfortunately do have insomnia. I mean, I have insomnia because, like, also the medication I take also helps, like, forces me awake a lot more. And I also, like, again, I have insomnia as well. So one of the reasons why I actually will go out and, like, try and run around outside, like, I go for, like, a run around my block every day, because that helps to tire me out, and, like, I will sleep a lot better after I've, like, done that. Yeah, beat 6-star Corviknight Mirror Armor. Yeah, yeah, Corviknight is one of the raids that I just avoid like the plague. It is freaking impossible. Okay, it's not impossible, but it is, like, freaking ridiculously difficult to beat them because they love setting up things like Iron Defense. They love setting up freaking Hone Claws and then just freaking blasting you with attack boosted moves. And you can't debuff it because it just reflects your debuffs back at you. The only thing you can do is use, like, Clear Smog. But even then, like, the Clear Smog users get wiped out by Corviknight. Yeah, I actively avoid Greninja raids like the plague. Not Greninja raids. I actively avoid Corviknight raids like the plague. Because I have never been able to beat them. Always happy to help, Gumdrop. Always happy to help. Ooh, flying type Tatsugiri. Getting a super long weekend. Yes, exactly. Andreas is going to be able to catch up on sleep then. We got a flying type Tatsugiri if you guys want to pop in. Tatsugiri has, like, negative physical defense. So, all I gotta do, set up Iron Hands, and just punch with the face. Because again, Iron Hand is our literal face-punching robot. Yeah, School of Corviknight would be very good. Ideally, the strategy for, like, this is the strategy for, like, difficult level 5 raids, level 5 and level 6 raids, is if you get a weak armor Poltegeist, you skill swap it so the raid Pokemon will pick up weak armor. And then every single time. It also has Mirror Coat Omar. It has both Mirror Coat and a counter. That I think would be... I don't think we'd be able to beat the Armarouge. Yeah, it has both counter and it has Mirror Coat. So you're kind of screwed either way. The way that you get rid of moves on Pokemon is you go to the move screen, and I believe it is... You press Y. No, Y is adjustments. I believe you press A, and then it'll just say, like, you forget move. It's either press A or press Y. But yeah, like, when it comes to Tatsugiri, it gets both counter and Mirror Coat, so you're kind of screwed either way. The best thing you can do is just knock it out quickly. And minimize the amount of time lost. Yeah, ain't that why? Yeah. I remember it's one or the other, because I remember one of them allows you to, like, remember and forget stuff, and then the other one, like, adjusts the moves. But you can only do it with Pokemon in your party. You need to bring them out of your box, bring them into your party, and then go when you're in your, like, your party thing after closing down the boxes, then adjust them that way. It's annoying, but it's the way that it works, unfortunately. Thankfully, you don't need to do it all that often, but it is a system that works. I don't think we'd be able to beat the Talonflame. Yeah, like, there are very specific 6 stars that I would say are doable. Wait. And we're getting rated again! We just got rated by Al, and now we're gonna get rated by Christian. Not a bunch. Hey, Zen! Yeah, we are getting rated. Chilling water doesn't do a whole lot. I love how you use chilling water on the one thing that resists it. Yep, Iron Hands. Yeah, it has both counter and mirror cuts. We're getting traded. There's the raid. Thank you very much, Anxious. Welcome in, SpongeBob. Welcome in, Jade. How are you guys doing? Thank you very much for the raid. If you guys haven't done so, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. How are you doing? How did your stream go, Anxious? What were you streaming? Were you continuing your Solgaleo shiny hunt in Dynamax Adventures? Were you doing some like shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet? What were you doing today? What did Tatsugiri do against you? It uses counter. That's what it did. It spams counter and is a kind of coward. Ah, Kaizo Ironman. How far did you get today? It is indeed a Mudkip. A wild Mudkip has appeared. And with that, it goes down. Sushi, go bye-bye. Thank you very much for grabbing the link, Kayla. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would recommend, Andreas, I'd recommend getting rid of Wild Charge on your Iron Hands. Thunder Punch is a lot better. Because you also don't nuke your own HP stat. Yeah, like, that's the reason why I just go with Iron Hands. Because you want to do as much damage as possible. Because you're getting one shot by counter anyways. You might as well go full in on as much damage as possible. And just chunk the one knockout. Max has got to focus on this. Happy to help, Gendo. Happy to help. The raid I couldn't forget was Gardevoir. Yeah, the Gardevoir is one I actively avoid. First I got was Slayport with Sauce. Ah, right. Slayport, right. You're not doing Kanto. You're doing Hoenn. You're doing Emerald. Yeah, yeah, that's the reason why it's like I just run Iron Hands when it comes to Tatsugiri. It's better to go with physical attackers. Yeah, I saw the Poison Armourouge. I would do the Roxa Titan. I'm up for that Roxa Titan fight. Yep. Well, the reason why I do the Terror Raids while also doing eggs is that I have to go walk around in order to, well, find my raids. So I might as well be using the distance I have to walk to hatch eggs. I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, Corviknight is just annoying. You're fun, though. I want to be... Yeah, like, so Titan is the one that I would prefer to do. But yeah, we're going to be doing the Rock-type Titan raid first. A 6-star Rock Titan. 6-star Ghost Diablo. Did you... Yes, we did know that we can do the Greninja raids today. That's actually what we're here for to do. When the Greninja raid starts, we will be doing those. There we go. Just one of the best Herba Mystica. That's what I do as well. That's the reason I do those ones as well. But when it comes to ones with the viewers, I also like helping all the viewers get their Herba Mystica raids as well. Because when I can raid with viewers, we are able to somewhat strategize. Whereas when it comes to just randos in the raid battle search, you kind of get people doing nonsense. So it's kind of one of those things of better to go with one than the other. Yeah, we're gonna crush this thing. This thing is going down. This freaking thing is getting demolished. It is weak to water, it is weak to fighting. We're gonna crush it. It's gone. Yeah. Like, so Titan does not guarantee Herba Mysticas, it just means that we're gonna get a lot of them. Yeah, people random using the wrong mon. Yep. Like, the one that gets me when it comes to people using Terror Raids with wrong mon is we're fighting like a rock or a fire type thing. Everyone is bringing a Azumarill. And then one person just brings in Koraidon, which actively weakens all of our stuff. I did not expect to go back to the EV training stuff. Yeah, like, EV training is ridiculously fast in this game. You don't even need to battle stuff to EV train your stuff anymore. You can literally go straight to the Chansey supply store, grab all the vitamins you need, and shove them into your Pokemon. I love it. It's such a good quality of life. I mean, it's a quality of life change that they've had changed since Gen 8, but I love it. Liquidation. Yeah, battle EV trainings is very, very, very annoying. But if I'll use vitamins. Yeah, vitamins are expensive. But the thing is, with me, I do a lot of Terror Raids. So like, I have a mass, like, I'm at almost like 1 million Pokédollars in game. Like, I have so much money in game, I don't really mind spending all the money, because whenever you do Terror Raids, you get a lot of like sell-fodder items, like you get Comet Shards, Pearl Strings, and assorted stuff like that. And I can just use those to sell to get even more materials that I can buy to prepare competitive stuff. So it's kind of like, it's very easy. Yeah, exactly. You just sell stuff. Hi Ash, how you doing? One of the mods, please put in exclamation point Ash. How is the wonderful Ash doing? Hope Ash is doing well. Yeah, same here. I'm like 999. It's like, I look at other people and I was like, oh, right. Most people don't have 999 large experience candies. Yeah, it's like, I feel like, oh yeah, I have so many of them. I just, way too much. I love how everyone in the chat knows everyone else. Two Herba Mysticas, delightful. And this is why we love the Azumarill and Iron Hands combo beatdown tactics. Like, it's funny. Special attackers have been fantastic battlers for so long, so much better than physical attackers. And then in this game, no, physical attackers are the raid metagame. I love it. Let me just check how much like money and league points I've got. I'm kind of curious. Okay, oh, it doesn't say like how much I have. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go to like a Pokemon Center just to see how much I have, because I don't know offhand. Because I'm honestly curious how much I've actually got right now. Yes, mods can add commands. Ash already does have a command, though. Ash does have a command. Yep. Yeah, Greninja raids are starting in exactly 1 hour. Yeah, there is Ash's command. Yeah. I'd be up for the Iceback Excalibur raid. Oh, you can flip it? Really? I did not realize that. Okay. Yeah, again, it shows how much I actually use the menus in this game, that I don't know what half of them do. Profile. How do I flip the thing? Change view. There it is. There we go. Yeah, over 1 million league points and almost 1 million Poké Dollars. Like, I have way more than I need. But a lot of that comes as raids I do. I'm up for the Iceback Excalibur raid. I ought to punch Ice Face. Shiny Froakie and normal Froakie. Simply the color. I'm pretty sure, like, Shiny Froakie is a lighter shade of blue. Yes, I have not watched the Godzilla video yet, Omar. I will get to that later, though. Yeah, new Godzilla monster. Maybe Desotroya. Might be Biolante. Might be Gigan. I'm loving it. Like, I knew they were not going to end off the Monsterverse. Oh, RNN. Like, I knew they were not going to end off the Monsterverse. Purely down to, it made so much money. Like, Godzilla makes... You don't need to write a giant script of deep character development for Godzilla. All you need is giant fire-breathing lizard monster fights giant other thing monster. That is all you need. You need nothing more complicated than that. And that's why Godzilla movies are great. But yeah, I recommend, like, just selling your treasures. Because you will get so much. Like, I remember I sold, like, all my treasures. And I think it came out to, like, 6 million Poké Dollars. What wiped me out was just all the building stuff for... Because I've built, at this point, like, probably 20 competitive Pokemon. So, like, it ate into that. Crazy. Keep telling everybody in the Kaiju community, Legendary is literally copying villain from each of the Avengers. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't say copying, because, like, a lot of the villains already existed. Like, Mechagodzilla did already exist. Yeah, that's why, when we get the DLC for whatever this game is, which I have a theory video on the DLC coming out next week. Still gotta play X and Y to get the footage I need for it. I am anticipating they are going to do what they did in Sword and Shield, which was add in some bulk vitamin collecting system that basically gets your vitamins on the cheap when you buy them in bulk. Yeah, Eevee has one of the better reward pools. I recommend probably start the Eevee raid right now if anyone needs, like, to join in those. But yeah, if you guys have, like, your level 5 raids, just post them in the chat. You know, help everyone get their experience candies, help everyone get their stuff and things. It's good. We love to help everyone out. Oh, nice Beast Ball. Love the Beast Ball. Probably going to be catching my Greninja in a Beast Ball. I got Loki with King Ghidorah. Yay. I mean, Mechagodzilla already existed in the series, Omar. You gotta remember that. Mechagodzilla was already a thing. Another 6-star Armor Rouge lady? You keep finding freaking Armor Rouge. Yeah, this is the hard part. This thing's probably got Thermal Exchange. If this thing's got Thermal Exchange, we lose. Oh, we're gonna lose. I think we lose this. Yeah, I do not bring the Cinderace G2. This thing has Thermal Exchange, meaning anytime it gets hit by a fire move, it just gets stronger. This is bad. This is gonna be problematic. Because the other thing is that it will set up Snowscape, which means that it gains a defense boost. And Excalibur does have a very high defense stat as is. I'm not sure we'll actually be able to beat this thing. Yes, Snowscape, like, it's an ice type, it gets the Snowscape defense boost. I really don't think we're gonna be able to beat this thing. Like, now that the sun is back, I think we got a better chance at it. But it's definitely gonna be an uphill battle. And then it just immediately resets it. Like, that's the problem, is it will just continuously reset the weather into being snow. So, we need to basically something else. Yeah, the Cinderace was not a good bring to this because of the thermal exchange. If it had Ice Body rather than thermal exchange, the Cinderace would have been very good. But it's just because of the thermal exchange that it's a problem. Yeah, thermal exchange works by every time it is hit by a fire move, it increases Baxcalibur's attack stats. And it also cannot be burnt. And considering that Cinderace's best moves are fire, does kind of work it out with that. I'm ready for Greninja. Nice. Very good. Got the Umbreon ready. Yeah, we might be able to beat it. Like, I think... Yeah, I think we can do it. Most chances has it hidden. No. The thing is, Thermal Exchange isn't its hidden ability. Thermal Exchange is Baxcalibur's standard ability. Its hidden ability is Ice Body. Shield Shattering. Delightful. It's fine. I think at this point we don't really need... Like, I don't think at this point we need our Belly Drum boosts. Because, yeah, we're just doing enough damage as... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Now with that, Baxcalibur goes down. Goodbye, Baxcalibur. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, like, you keep finding all the freaking Armor Rouge raids. We've defeated Vanilla Ice-flavored Godzilla. I love it. Yeah, I didn't even realize until one of my friends pointed out to me, wait, Baxcalibur evolves at level 54. The original Godzilla came out in 1954. That's a reference. Like, I wish they made Baxcalibur's first form Frigibax evolve into Arctibax at level 19, because then it would have been worth it. It evolves at 19 and 45. No, 1954. 19 and 54 was like, that's reference. But pseudo-legendaries generally evolve into their second forms at like 30-somethings. I mean, you can find Cerulege. You can find Cerulege raids in your game, lady. That's the great thing about this game. You can actually find Cerulege and Armor Rouge in both games when it comes to raids. It's just luck of the draw. Egg. We have egg. Egg. Yeah, less than an hour until Greninja starts raiding again. This will be fun. Got about 50 minutes remaining. Charmander.
What?
Go. Nope. One more egg. Lol. Yeah, you can get them. They're not the... I mean, the odds of getting a Cerulege raid are honestly the exact same as the odds of getting an Armor Rouge raid. Raid's Iron Hands. Yeah, like Iron Hands is good for, I would say, a solid 80% of all raids in existence. It's just the other 20% are Psychic and Fairy type raids. And those are ones you don't want to use Iron Hands for. The Iron Hands can basically take on almost every raid in existence. It's just the Fairy and Psychic ones it has a hard time with. Because they will target its low special defense and hit it with Psychic and Fairy moves, which deal super effective damage. Like, when it comes to raids, the important thing to consider isn't actually the Terra type of the Pokemon you're fighting, unless it is level 6 raids. In most cases, the dominating part of Terra raids is actually the base typing of the Pokemon. Because that's nothing to worry about. But, dinner is ready right now, so I will be back in a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit, give you a little bit of like something to look at, which is just like the stuff and things. So I will be Well, it can take on ground because most ground moves are physical. And it can shrug those off fairly easily because it has like a ridiculous physical defense stat. Right, as meatball subs, I do not want any sauce getting on the white part of the zipper. back. Thank you guys for waiting. Like, thank you guys for waiting very much. And right. Sleep. Who needs sleep? No one needs sleep. Sleep is useless. All right, back to raids. Ooh, water. Please be level 5. Yes, I am returned. Hello, Ty Mario. Welcome in. That's not good. If you guys haven't done so, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, and thank you all for coming out today. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Andrea's still hosting the Ditto raids. Nice. Yeah, those ability pack Ditto raids, very good. Easy one, only half hour. Yep, half hour and then some change, and then Greninja raids begin. Gonna be good. Character and sad. It's gonna be me, you, and that red. Dark Amoonguss. Ooh. I would be down for the Amoonguss raid. I would be down for the Amoonguss raid. Sounds fun. Yeah, I was shoveling the driveway earlier, and anytime I shovel the driveway, I always notice my hand, like the entire just palm of my hand, just gets like freaking bruised. Yeah, like that's the reason why like selling your treasure materials is so critical after like doing a whole bunch of raids, because you never realize how many of those things you accumulate. Because your raid reward screen, you can scroll down. And... Wait, that's the Ditto. Oh yeah, you need to go online for that. You need to go online for that. Link codes for local are only for characters log. Yeah, and you don't even realize it. That... you have that many, like, star pieces, pearl strings, and stuff like that, because they're always in, like, the lower portion of the raid rewards, and you have to scroll down for it. So you just don't see, like, how many star pieces you get. Like, you're looking at the top, so you're looking for, like, Herba Mystica, and you're looking for stuff like that. You're not really looking for, like, you know, the star pieces and everything like that, so you just passively accumulate hundreds of them. And you just go out, you just cash out, and you get a crap ton of them. It's so good. You know, it's... I love it. But yeah, it's good today. Today's been very good. Nice. Alright, yeah, got it. Man from Ohio. But yeah, I made it from 0 to... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean, Andreas. You get so much from just that stuff. Hello, Stephanie Beckman. How you doing? Yeah. But yeah. Come, choice scarf, Ditto, transform to purple Groudon, and use Pistol Blades. Panic. It says, calm. Yep. Yep. The thing is, Xerneas can't do anything to it, though. Random raid, Dondozo, skill swap, weak armor. Yeah, Toxic. That is like the raid strat, is like skill swap, weak armor onto stuff. It's fun. I'm not gonna sleep until I get to catch and find out how the rest of the how well the strat's gonna do. Yeah, I have a feeling the strat's gonna work out very, very well. Like, provided Game Freak doesn't realize how good Greninja's gonna be, like, destroyed by the one and only thing known as Glade, I think we're gonna be fine. Probably like an hour or something like that for the Greninja raids. It really depends. Yeah, it's gonna depend. Because, like, the issue with the Life Orb. The Gallade should hold the Life Orb. Yeah. No, you do not need to turn your game off and on to get the Greninja raids. Yeah. But yeah. Like, how long we do the Greninja raids really depends on... It really depends on, like, how many people have the things that can beat the Greninja. How would you do Greninja raids today when... The Greninja raids start in half an hour. The Greninja raids start in half an hour. No, I do not think Expert Bet would reach the damage threshold. But there is an easy way to go get the Life Orb. If you have access to Castle Royale Lake, go to one of the islands on Castle Royale Lake. There is a free Life Orb always in... There's a free Life Orb that will spawn there. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not sure how long we'll actually be able to do the Greninja raids, is how many people will actually have the things able to beat Greninja prepared. I have a group of people that I know who, like, we have the Greninja, like, we have the Greninja stuff prepared, but I don't know how many people have, like, the other stuff prepared for it. Is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, Andrea's got them all prepped. Like, that's the thing, is, like, people need to have like, one of the things prepped, and we don't know how many people are going to have as many stuff. So that's the issue. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, some people have support, some people have DPS. I have a yeah. Yeah, I have the Ndidi. Yeah, Life Orb is 50k, but the thing is, you need to have beaten the game in order to get the Life Orb in the store. And I made that thing under the assumption that not everyone is going to have beaten the game yet. Because beating the game to unlock it there does require a lot of things. So, like, that's why I did, like, the one in Castle Royale Lake. Is, to do the Castle Royale Lake one is much easier to get that one than beat the game. Yeah, it's easier to get that. Yeah. But we should be fine. I hope. But yeah, I think we should be fine. We should be okay, though. So does enemies have Gallade prepped? Yeah, I know someone who does have a Gallade prepped. I know that's Ace Trainer Al. But yeah, I have a plan. Yeah. Yeah, Life Orb is guaranteed. That's why I pointed out the Castle Royale Lake one, because even though you can buy one at Delibird Presents, you do need to have beaten the game for it. Yeah, Andreas, I'm thinking for the raid, I'm thinking you, me, and Al, we hop in a voice call for that one. I'm thinking that's what we hop in for that one. Cloudslayer is not good for the raid Ohio. The strategy requires 4 very specific things in order to be used in order to beat it that quickly. That's the raid we came up with to beat it very quickly specifically requires a combination of Pokemon that can do it in one turn, and Cloudslayer is not capable of basically using the moves that are able to do what we need for it. Come on. There we go, and we beat it, Emungus. Good 6-star. I would beat 7. When was that the Ditto one? Yeah, with Ditto you can make Ditto transform into something that's very, very weak and then just one-shot it. Yeah, Ditto is very easy to one-shot, because if you make it transform, I don't mind editing you a YouTube short. That strat work. I mean, I'd love it if that happens, Andreas. I'd love that. Psychic Magnezone. I wouldn't mind doing that. We could do that. We can do a zone. Cause yeah, when it comes to like Magnezone, I always like bringing in like Iron Hands, just because Iron Hands completely bodies everything Zone's capable of doing, and you don't get paralyzed. Yeah, Herba Mystica is delightful. Yeah, we can do the Magnezone. Oh, 4F. J. Oh. 4JB. Yeah. I mean, I can record mine. I can record mine. You only get 1 6-star raid per day. I mean, in your game. People can share their tier 6s with you. But, yeah, tier 6s are very difficult raids to do. Not all of them are as easy. Yes, Iron Hands. There we go. It's okay that... Yeah, some of Screech is very good, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the issues with why I'm not sure how long we're going to be doing. If you set your switches time back 1 minute. You don't even need to reset the time though, but I don't like doing time resetting. I have a thing against that. I mean either or is good, but I'd say probably Roaring Moon. Greninja has special attack. Defense and special attack to be delayed. I mean, the thing is, they've never done forced EV investment. They've only ever done nature editions. Sharpness. You want sharpness. Yeah. So Andreas, we're going to be hopping into Al's voice chat for the raid. So yeah, so we'll be hopping into Al's voice. Yeah, you want sharpness. Yeah, sharpness is actually what allows you to be able to do the one-shot. Welcome back, Kendall. Welcome back, Kendall. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm not sure how long we're actually going to be able to do the Greninja raids. Because, like, if people do not have the options for beating the Greninja raids, then we're not really going to be able to do the Greninja raids. Because you need very, 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 very specialized things for it. Bingo rar. And this is why I like Iron Hands. It resists everything. I used ability pad just to make sure. Yeah, it is not a hidden ability. It's a standard ability. Yeah, it is a standard ability. A Koraidon would be good. Yes, Al's server. Yes, Screech is like the critical thing. Yeah, all Screech users. All they do is they just use Screech during the fight. They do nothing else. I have an Indeedee. Yeah, the ability capsule is what changes the regular abilities. Ability patch changes from hidden ability and regular ability back and forth. Now let's go for Thunder Punches. Because yeah, this thing can't do any damage to me. Like, it cannot hit me with anything. I love it. It's just too powerful. Iron Hands is just too powerful. Yeah, you can sell ability capsules for a lot of freaking money. Like that was one of the massive money grinding strategies that I remember people doing. Was they would just sell ability capsules they get from raids. Because yeah, I have so many ability capsules and I never use them. So I could honestly just get rid of them and not really suffer it. Yeah, the only main Pokemon are Indeedee F and Gallade. I have an Indeedee F already built. Yeah, I wouldn't sell ability patches. Ability patches are very, very rare. And you get ability capsules far, far easier, and they sell for... I mean, they don't sell for, like, a lot. last. They sell for a semi-comparable amount, but it's easier than that. Yeah, I mean, I never need them. Yeah, I never really need them in the same capacity. There we go. And with this, we should be able to beat this zone patrol. Great bunch. Beat up. Full of patches. We got a few raids. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot. Very, very good. I'm up for the Breloom. I'm up for the Breloom raid. Get 20 more minutes. It's counting down. It's the final countdown. Let me go to L's server just so I can... where the freak is L's server anyway? What? I just go to L's server? I can just go to L's, like, thing. Mutual servers. And then go down to Al's channel. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna finish my last space starter. Yeah, I'm pretty much doing the same thing. I'm hatching as many eggs as I can for Charmander to get as much space for when I'm eventually going to be collecting the Froakie eggs. I need to get those. Because, yes, we are going to be shiny hunting Froakie after we get the Greninja. The Greninja raids are going to last until the Sunday. Until Sunday night, the Greninja raids are going to be active. No. We, outside of the first raid we're doing with Andreas and the others, we're not going to be doing voice chat. For the strategy with Gallade, just exclamation point Greninja, exclamation point Gren, that will bring you up to the, that'll bring you the link to the video for what to set up the Gallade with. Arcade 4. What will be the first come first? Yeah, the raids will be first come, first serve, but if people are not bringing things that are capable of beating the Greninja raids, we will simply not be doing the raid. Because if we do not have things that are able to beat the Greninja raids, there's really no point in doing the raid because we're going to lose anyway. We need a very specific composition to beat the Greninja raids. I'll bring the Grimmsnarl, so that way this Breloom cannot spore us. But yeah, like, a very, very specific composition of team needs to be followed in order to beat the Greninja. And if it is not followed, then we will just not be able to... Yes, that is the strategy, but there's a specific setup. Again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe if you have not done so already. I have no idea what that means, man. Why is the way more popular now than it was? I mean, that's just like time's gone on, really. Ty, that's really just getting... I have prepped Corian, hope they're good. If not, almost like... Yeah, they're not very good, chill. If you want to know the best things to use against it, look up, we have a video that we actually did on that. So that is exclamation point Gren. Exclamation Gren. Let's see, that will be... Yeah, chill. That will bring you to the Greninja raid video. Basically, that's the best way to set it up, and how to very easily beat the Greninja raids. The strategy I came up with is capable of two-turning Greninja, meaning you're able to beat Greninja raids in 2 turns. provided they did not alter how much health these level 7 raids have, it will completely destroy it. Who used the Steel Roller? We need this. We need the Misty Terrain up. No, Slowbro will not work for Greninja. Slowbro will not work. The thing is, Slowbro is weak to Dark, and it just simply cannot take hits well enough to allow it to live long enough. I don't think Klefki is going to be able to support the team well enough. Greninja. Today, Reptar, the Greninja raids start in 15 minutes. Yeah, Greninja is part dark. It will destroy Slowbro. The issue with this is the issue with Psychic types, is that all of them, aside from Gallade, are weak to either dark or they are weak to poison. Alright, R8, you're not joining in future ones. You're not joining in future raids. We needed the Misty Terrain up, and then you self-KO'd with Wild Charge. Yeah, you need, specifically if you want the damage dealer for this, you need Gallade. If you want support ones, you need Indeedee, and then 2 Screech users. And 2 V-Bucks on Brand and Train. Yep, exactly, Kendall. That is exactly what the strategy is. Yes, next turn will one-shot. Okay, the strategy works because we have been able to calculate how much health the Greninja is going to be having. And we know how much health Greninja has based on previous level 7 Terra Raid bosses. And then basically from that we just back calculate, okay, this is how much we have to do, this is how much damage we need to be dealing. If we don't deal this much damage, you will not one-shot and you will basically lose. Yeah, that's the issue. Is you need to hit that 7.5k damage threshold. If you need help leveling stuff up, I would recommend doing level 5, level 3, level 4, and level 5 Terra Raids. They will be able to get you the experience necessary. But, let me be joining that. Hi, Al.
Go
all the way
right
back
over
to
here.
school.
Go all the way back over here. Go down, and then to your left, you'll see the Delibird shop. And then right there, you can buy the battle
I think you need to beat the game, right? To get it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to have beaten the game for some of them.
Yeah.
For the Life Orb, I know you need to have beaten the game for it. Yeah, Greninja raids are starting soon.
Have you ever tried Prime? Yes, never buy Grace. Amazon Prime? I do have Amazon Prime. You have leftovers? Oh, yeah. The Life Orb gives a 33% damage bonus.
33.
I remember because someone said 30% and Meta's like, it's 33.
It is 33%. I am technical. I do competitive. I keep the numbers straight. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, first raid is gonna be with Andreas and the crew in his raid, and then we're gonna do mine with like the viewer peoples. Yeah.
Guys, Meta is really just a Metagross. He's a supercomputer.
I'm secretly this whole thing you see on the face cam is secretly just a projection. I am projecting into by hacking the game. I'm really just I'm literally just a brain.
VTuber model.
Exactly. It's a lifelike VTuber model. I'm really just a Metagross. I'm just a brain in a jar.
Yeah. No, the drink. Oh no. I'm excited for this though.
You cannot get Shiny Greninja. All of these raids are specifically Shiny locked. The only way to get Shiny Greninja is to Masuda breed for it.
Funny enough, I think it's going to be the only Pokemon I go for in Masuda. I might try to go for the other starters, because I really don't... I like resetting for my starters, which is why I really did hate the fact they took that option away from you at the beginning.
I mean, they took it out because so many people, when streaming the game, were doing starter resets, and it never, like... it gives a big, very large negative reception of the game initially when so many people are streaming the game and they're just doing starter resets. It doesn't showcase the game to people, so people are less buying it.
It's so mean though.
It's very
Also, my kind of
not good.
dumb brain thought that King Gambit had. I thought it had Screech, but no, it has Leer instead.
I thought that Bisharp got Screech.
I'm looking it up right now on the database, and I looked through all the status moves it can learn. And it knows Leer, Torment, Scary Face, Metal Sound, Iron Defense, Swords Dance, Protect, Endure, Rain Dance, Sandstorm, Sleep Talk, Thunder Wave, Rest, Taunt, Swords Dance, Substitute, Iron Defense, and Stealth Rock.
Really? I could have sworn that it got Screech.
Its egg moves, the only ones that can learn are Quick Guard and Mean Look for any status ones, the other ones are Headbutt.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was looking through it.
Yeah, I got my shiny my Cinderace, Scorbunny, and Raboot all from eggs. You can only get them from hatching them in eggs.
Okay, Meta, so it does know it, but they took it off from this gen. So it learned it in Sword and Shield, but like when you try
okay.
it's not gonna... Yeah.
I was like, I remember it learning that.
Yeah, they took it off. They took a lot of They took Screech away from a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm glad. Like, controversial statement. I am glad that they periodically will like remove move access from Pokemon, because it just makes so many Pokemon way too dang good when their move pools blow into insanity. Like, I love Togekiss, but Togekiss learned like basically everything, and then well they took away like Tailwind from it, and that like was a huge blow to it, but it was a massive buff to everything that like gets Tailwind now, and not many stuff still gets Tailwind. Exactly. Best Pokemon varies person to person. There is no singular best Pokemon because everyone has their own individual favorites.
Except for Metagross, who's obviously the best. We all know it.
Nah.
Nah.
Funny thing is, I actually rarely ever use Metagross in
Oh my
battles.
god, it's Blake.
Nah, Gengar's top tier. I'm sorry. What now?
I'm not gonna lie though, I did see a map being like what are everyone's favorite Pokemon in each region, and apparently Gengar is #1 in America.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
I would not have expected that. I mean, I guess I can see that. Like, so many people like specifically dislike Charizard because of the popularity of it. I could see that.
He's way too overhyped. I'm sorry. I hate him.
I used to think the same way, but it's been good to me when it comes to competitive battles. It won me over.
Fair. That's the only aspect, besides Shining, obviously, who doesn't like a black Charizard, let's be real.
I prefer purple. I preferred the purple.
You prefer the original purple?
I liked Ridley-Zard.
Ridley-Zard.
It looked like Ridley, okay? I liked Ridley.
Fair.
That sounds like a disease. Oh yeah, I got this dreaded Ridley-Zard.
Okay, can we kind of keep the voice chat to like the people who are going to be raid battling?
Yeah.
Can we not to be that guy, but like, can we kind of keep the voice chat to the raid battlers, please?
Yeah. You guys can
online
go
yet,
afterwards.
is it?
We just in about 7 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, it still gets a bit too crowded in here. Well, you guys can join back in afterwards, because I know Meta's gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like doing the
We
stuff with
just
my
wanna test
people
out the whole
after
thing.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down to join the raids.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have
any
you
other
consulted the
Pokemon
video?
Or no?
Have you consulted the video on what the best options are?
I just gotta finish like 1 or 2 things for 2 of my mods. I'm pretty solid with
Yeah.
Clodsire,
Which one?
whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
For the strat we're using 2 Screech Pokemon. So the primary ones we're using are Reverum and Umbreon, if you have any of those. And then we also are using a Psychic Surge, Indeedee,
That's
and
me.
a Sharpness Gallade, if you have any of those.
But I specific.
I know I have a Gallade,
Yeah.
but I want to see if I have an Umbreon. Just
Yeah.
If you guys, little shout out to our good friend Hero Plays, and especially one of his mods, aka Mary the Donut. She took the time out of her day to catch a lot of Gallades and Deedees and hyper train them, give them the
Legend.
natures and abilities.
She's a
Shout out to
legend.
Mary the Donut. So go over there. I believe she can hook you up with one of them. Just make sure you do have all the badges so you can actually, use the Pokemon.
Yeah, you kind of need that.
I do have an Umbreon. I just need a
Yeah. Yeah, I specifically calced this thing with the minimum possible setup, specifically because after how much of a cluster Slowbro was, like, no, this needs to be simplified to do as quick as possible. Because like,
so many people are trying to figure out one-shots, like, not solo strats, and I'm like, that's very hard to do. Like, especially with the shield and nullifying your stat bonuses.
Like, that's the reason why, like, the Lucario strategy is a meme. It doesn't even do enough damage. The problem is that when you do that damage, it will activate the shield.
After this day. If you guys are in meta side, like, every time after this raid, just go with the Lucario solos.
If they do that, I will stop doing Greninja raids at the channel if people start doing that, because it doesn't work.
No,
I will not do raids that do not work. I will not do raids if there's a 0 probability of victory.
I'm gonna raid you with the with the Lucario solo raid.
I'm game for that.
No. No.
No, make it even better. Just put a picnic on top of the shiny.
No.
Lucario solos, yeah. What is the Indeedee build? So you want to give it its hidden ability, which is Psychic Surge, which if you guys do go, well, he's not doing it anymore, but Andreas was hosting a lot of ability patch raids.
I'm pretty sure he's still doing it.
Yeah, you can also get a Ditto with that, and a Sweet Herb, Herba Mystica.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get an ability patch from there, use it on Indeedee, give it Psychic Surge, and then the moves that you need to have on it are Light Screen and Helping Hand.
I mean, you don't really even need Light Screen.
I mean, it's always best to take less damage.
I mean, even if it's a physical Greninja set, which I highly doubt it's going to be, you just tack on Reflect over Light Screen, and you're just gold.
That's why I said to use both on it, just in case.
Yeah,
so
like,
tell people to put both of them.
Yeah, it is best to have both of them on it, but like, if you're kind of strapped for resources, you only need one or the other. But yeah, it's like, I can realistically see them like them making these raids like impossible to one turn going forward, where they just give them ridiculous setup options.
I feel like that's gonna be in April.
Because the thing is, like, solo one-shots I think are going to be almost impossible to do. The reason why, the terror raids are specifically designed to be cooperative with other players. And, like, solo joking, clowning on the terror raid bosses with solos is something that they are deliberately going out of their way to, like, stop happening. Because it's counter to the point of the raids, which is to cooperate with other players.
Yeah, that is true.
So, like, that's the problem. But, like, that's the issue with, like, Charizard being the first one with the Dragon Raid, is it was a perfect target for Azumarill to clown on. And after Azumarill clowned on it, okay, we'll give Cinderace bulk up. Yeah, they just give it all the ridiculous nonsense. It's like, this is what they were trying to do from the beginning, but Azumarill was just too good to stop.
What is the, sorry to cut you off, what is the Umbreon build?
Oh, it's literally just Screech.
It's just Screech.
Yeah.
It's gonna,
you don't need really anything else, because it's a brick wall.
Matters, though. The item is what matters, because it is going to be slower than Gallade. You'd want to have for the 100% accuracy. I'd prefer having Reverum with 995, because he does go before Gallade. Yeah. So, you know, but that's going to give you a guaranteed one with Umbreon, so we're going to immediately get that
like
with Umbreon.
It's kind of like, Umbreon is for reliability, because with the Zoom Lens, it will always land Screech, whereas Reverum is faster, but there's a chance it does not land Screech. But again,
chance, but you know what they say, if it's not 100% chance, it's a 50.
But it's like, the thing is, these raids, all we gotta do is, okay, we lost the thing, okay, we'll just lose and we got swept, we can like self-KO each other, and we'll just try again. It's not like it takes like, it's not like we can only do this once a day. We have unlimited tries to beat Greninja into the dirt.
Yes.
I will enjoy destroying Weeb Frog.
Against him, don't you?
What?
You just have a personal vendetta against him.
Yes, I do. My roommate in college would never shut up about the freaking thing. I relish every opportunity to destroy this thing.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already,
my roommate in college. That's who.
On the strat, if you guys want to go take a quick look at it, leave a like on it beforehand.
Yeah.
I just did very well, man. I'm very happy. For the first one, I had actually edited by Andreas, so shout out to Andreas.
Andreas the hero.
He edited the video for us. Yes.
All right, it is 7. Let the raids begin. We gotta update our stuff to make sure everything is connected.
I'm ready to join in.
Yeah,
I think it should be active now, but I need to recheck. Check again, then recheck.
Meta never saw my meme in my video, guys. It makes me so sad.
What was that? The one about like you messing up the 1/8 flinch chance?
No, that was my personal meme on me. The other one was just our big brain meta gross supercomputer, and all it just has is like the guy sitting on the brain chair of his own brain. Like,
I don't even remember. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that. Oh my god.
Oh.
Damn.
Is that a Rick and Morty joke?
It's a meme on like the intellectual.
I have no idea what that is.
Basically.
I have no clue.
That's steel. Where's poison?
All right, let's see.
That's steel.
There's mine. Mine is like super freaking close to where I am right now.
All right, we're
Hey,
joining
nice.
metas then.
But I mean, I thought we were gonna do yours first because it was like we're gonna do yours, then I'm gonna do mine in my stream.
Well, mine hasn't loaded. I can't find mine. So
Just deload from the disconnect from the internet and then reconnect to the internet, and then you'll get your raids updated.
We'll go to Poke News first. Don't disconnect. Make sure it's updated first, or it's.
I'm sure it automatically updates when you connect. It's fine. You're here on time, Revan. You're always here on time.
I'm gonna check right now, anyways.
Oh yeah, right. The Greninja raids did start already, so I can just turn off Nightbot. Nightbot, you can shut up now.
No, you actually have to physically do it.
Nightbot,
Right,
shut.
Connected to the
Greninja
internet. I wanna go
raid
check my
strat.
What nature for Umbreon? I forgot to ask that.
It doesn't really matter.
Alright, I'm up
Yeah.
in
Matters speech only.
I see
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty close to Pokestop. So
You
I'll
pretty
go
much
there.
don't need to.
Again, guys, for the first one, we only need Meta, Andreas, and KJ as they have the Pokemon built up. After that, they're gonna leave the VC because they got other things to do.
Yeah.
And then we'll continue. I think KJ's the only one that's gonna stay.
I mean, we could just put the link code in the stream chat thing, so like only we can see it.
I mean, if I'm gonna have to block my screen now.
That's not hard to do.
Because I'm lazy.
Also,
Two buttons,
Al,
Meta.
that freaking N Meowscarada thing you posted in the streaming chat thing is cursed as all hell, and I hate it.
I
You
love
love
it.
it.
It's my
Don't you
favorite
lie.
thing.
I want to defenestrate you.
Where's my Omar blocking?
That was the
thing?
inspiration. Oh no.
No. Oh no, I got rid of my Omar blocking thing, so I have to do this right now.
Omar blocking thing?
Yeah.
Please explain, in excruciating details.
The Pog Omar emote that KJ made, and basically I just used it, and I used it to cover my screen a lot. Okay. So
Mood.
screening, and I gotta remember what these letters are.
Al struggles with letters.
There we go.
Where is these things called letters, guys? Let us know.
Alrighty, it is time to rock and roll, everyone.
I'm gonna roll.
What?
Honey?
I'm gonna roll.
Okay, in a row.
I love it.
There it is.
One of the best Pokemon to exist from Unova, and there's so many great ones in Unova.
Yes.
Facts. dude.
Weeb Frog.
What did I say? What did it say? Hello. No, it said Hero's waifu. Because I used to have a little picture of Lisa there for Hero whenever he like raided me.
There we go. Alrighty, let's go. No communication part was found, Al.
What? What? I'm
It
connected
doesn't
though.
work.
Wait,
Alex lied
You
to
did the
us.
wrong code.
I might have put the wrong code.
Al.
I'll be lying.
Al.
It's CSJ, not SJ.
Al, you had one job.
Confirmed.
Hey, I am bad at code.
You had one job, Al. Seriously, everyone send some love over to Al. Send some love over to Al. We love
decided
Al.
to go another way, and we're letting you go from the company.
All right.
Oh, but I own 87% of the stock.
Well, I owned 99.
Oh, Andreas.
I owned 50.
Oh, I didn't make it in. Someone else took my spot, I think.
How?
Why you show the
What?
code on stream? Why?
Okay, it says it's searching, but it had like 2 people pop in and immediately.
Al,
pop
you
out.
smooth brain.
Not me.
Try it again.
Not me. I swear.
I'm honestly surprised how few Pokemon in
Code
this
isn't
game actually
working.
have like a
Alright,
name that starts with the letter
I'm
O.
gonna try it again then. Okay, I'll block it and I'll try it again.
Remember to lock your gameplay, please.
Where you could DM me the code because I don't know where you're putting the code.
Just put it in the VC chat.
That's what I was doing.
All right,
Okay. Don't be mad at me. Okay.
We're mad at you very much.
we are very mad
I
at
mean,
Al.
what?
Alright.
Forever communicating.
Disappointment.
Okay.
It's over 9,000.
Did you redo it?
No, stop it. Shift. Okay.
Al is having a mental breakdown.
I am.
Al is just
There it is. There it is. There's the code.
Al is
correctly.
just
Don't be mad at me.
completely having a mental breakdown right now.
I am having
Aren't we all?
many breakdowns. I always break down. My car broke down. Oh no.
Oh
Don't you mean
yeah.
your Rever room broke down.
Ha. I like how they actually have a Pokemon that's just literally a freaking car. That's an
I
engine.
will
It's
car.
an
say-
engine.
I
But
will
they-
say this: the only thing I don't like about Rever Room is like it has its normal abilities instead of like the Team Star ones. I wish you had the option.
Well, it's like a Turnamax Eternus. It
Did
doesn't
you not
really
update
exist.
The, did you not like go to?
Oh, I need to lose the Ditto raid. Big sad.
Yeah, Andreas.
Imagine
Okay, so
losing
it
a
wasn't my.
Ditto
It was
raid.
Andreas's. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's why I can't.
Also, for those wondering
That's
what to
okay.
use for the
You can
raid,
go to
exclamation
afterwards,
point
though.
Gren, check out the video that Al and I put together. It will show you guys the team sets to use.
Because you're supposed to go
I'm
to the
doing
Poke.
that right now.
Oh my god! Okay, so it wasn't even my own fault. It wasn't even my own. It's because you guys weren't ready. Oh my god.
Wow.
I can't even see who's in the raid. I can just there's a
Okay,
blank
next-
spot.
Wait, I'm gonna
Okay.
start my game. Hold on.
In audio,
It's
since
breaking.
I'm.
It's still
Hi,
says I can't
Nape.
play.
And did you
I need
check?
to
Did you go to
restart
the
the game, hold on.
Poke portal and
Yeah,
go to
it's
news?
updated. Because
You
I
go
can
to
see the
news?
raid. I can see the raid on the public thing.
Weird.
It's so weird. Did you put the code in?
Yeah.
Oh, was that you? What?
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this right now. I like how only meta is in here, and then one random person I can't see their name.
I can't see them either.
Is that you, Andreas? I assume it is him.
Yeah, I keep saying no raid was found.
What?
You might.
I
Did,
guess
did you?
have to
You need to
play
update the thing.
It's already updated.
Weird.
I can see the raid on the public thing.
Who's Tyler?
Somebody else doing it.
I
Right.
don't know. Alright, okay, we're gonna go one more time.
Now.
You guys should, yeah, you
Meta,
guys
could
should
you
be
hide
good
the
now.
code on stream so you don't show it
Okay.
to everyone?
Alright, there we go.
You guys. I'm gonna. Well, okay, I'm just gonna like turn off my freaking Switch thing for a sec so no one can see what it is. Then.
Oh wait, we're gonna join meta then? Alright.
Well, no, I'm just gonna turn off my screen until like the code's in.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You need to simply put the code up.
Oh, okay.
Come on now. Oh,
I
come on.
just stopped. Okay, so I have to load a new code.
Gah, ow!
Hmm. It's just waiting.
There we go. I'm gonna double check
Right.
it.
Let me know when you guys are all in the raid.
Okay.
Then I will join.
Yes.
I'm connecting now.
Not burning.
Let's see.
I'm gonna reload because this thing hates me.
Technology.
I made it in.
I see
I'm
Andreas.
not gonna use Magikarp. I'm not gonna use Magikarp. No
See
problem.
the Magikarp.
Imagine. Andreas, if you're real, you'll use the Magikarp.
Magikarp.
I
Well,
got
hey,
magic
Shinhansen, how's it going?
Magikarp in me.
Alright, so is K in the raid now?
Appreciate you guys for love. For
When
7
I'm
months.
in.
Yes,
It's
yes,
good.
yes.
Okay, so now I join.
Turns to gold.
So I'm good to join in now, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Alright, now let's try this. Hopefully it wins. Basically, I just have to turn the thing off, so... Stuff. And
That's
things.
a good change
Reasons.
for Rever room here.
No, you can keep it as Umbreon.
Yeah, it's
good
working.
number, yeah.
Yeah, it's working. Come on, thing, work. There we go.
There we go. There we
Now
go.
I just need to find my freaking Ndidi.
You don't have your Pokemon already at the front of your party.
No, I was hatching eggs. I'm multitasking.
Multitasking Metagross.
Multitasking Metagross.
Big brain. When I need to walk all across this world known as Paldea to find raids, there is only one thing to do, and that is hatch eggs with Basuda Hunt.
Paul.
I mean,
Dea.
fair. That's what I
I
do
love
too.
that. It's just
Paul
Paul.
Dea.
Paul Dea.
Paul.
Andreas, right here.
Spoiler,
sorry.
Paul is in Paldea confirmed. I mean, what?
Paul is the real champion of Paldea.
I'm gonna try solos and someone's join.
Exactly.
We can join it. We can join you after this, Jose.
Yeah, hopefully
just
that
wanna
we do
test
this.
out our thing first.
Yep, and he's got help in hand.
You wanna steak?
Indeed, he has help in hand.
You can
Weeb
choose
Frog!
anywhere
The fighting time is now. Hello, Weeb Frog. Welcome to Die.
Screeches
I
a
think
must
I screech up first, like this spam
You try to get turbo controller.
A. No. This is
Psychic Surge.
It's like extra activated. Greninja, you suck.
first, so I need to be careful.
Wow. Wow, what an absolute bitch.
Dang.
I made
That,
set
that
up
means
top
screech is gonna be a
spike.
challenge.
Bitch. This Greninja's hacking.
This is why you need zoom lens.
Actual Greninja bitch
Absolute
tactics.
Oh, gunk shot. Okay, so it does have gunk shot.
I got reflect anyway. I got the reflect
Oh
up.
my gosh.
All right, one of the screechers. If you guys miss, you guys just freaking
Can you guys heal?
yeah. One of you guys just click the heal thingy. One of you click healy thing.
I got heals. I got heals.
Thank you. Hydro miss.
No, it's gonna hit me again with gunk shot like now.
No, it's not. I used reflect. I used reflect. What?
Did you attack too soon now?
No.
What? Okay, we can check what it has right now.
It purged away the debuff, so even if we had it debuffed, it wouldn't have worked. What? Why did it not kill it? Did one of you guys miss Screech?
Oh, I hit screech.
Mine hit.
How? Did you have the life orb on the thing? Like, how did it not work?
Yes. Yes, I did. I also have Adamant Nature and Max.
How did it not work? How?
Abort mission.
Did they
Yeah,
buff its
probably.
HP?
Maybe.
They must have buffed its HP specifically to counteract the
I barely
strategies.
survived that with the help.
Maybe it has
Nullify
9k heal thing.
That wouldn't have surprised me. Move set.
Healing. Oh my god, you're almost dead.
Ice
Oh.
Queen. She does have
It wouldn't surprise me if they actually buffed Greninja's HP specifically because of the fact that we were able to come up with so many counter strategies.
I'm dead.
Probably.
You can't beat it. That's what we're trying to figure out right now if our strategy is working.
Okay, this is not working well. This is why.
I'm gonna get poisoned immediately as I get back.
You're like, what? This is dumb. Like, why? Like, do they want to make these impossible to do? Is what I don't get. You can't use status moves when the shields are up. Night
I'm
Slash.
out of heals, so I have no idea.
I have heals, so I can go for it.
I can. They must have been paying attention to all the counter strategies people were putting up with.
Possibly.
Because they must have buffed its health.
Oh, okay. Trying to do stuff, but I didn't get the heal.
What even kills this thing?
Man, I'm checking something. You get off me, Percy.
Like, I guess we're gonna need a haze set.
We might have this stack more screech before attacking.
I think we need to. It's still using. So we need to get rid of the double team
Yeah,
first.
I can bring Rever Room for next
Yeah,
time.
bring Rever Room.
Reach only lowers
Double streak at the beginning. That's -6 at that point.
That's minus. Double Screech will only get it to -4.
Yeah. No, but I mean the next turn because he will be faster than me.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
if you get
true.
that
Yeah, it's just
third
double
streak
Screech.
off, that's a
Okay.
that's not-
But
that's
again, the problem is the freaking double team.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe the car works better because if you think about it, you get 4 screeches.
Yeah.
inside.
yeah, Rev Room is
You
superior.
can only get 3 screeches in. That's the one thing you don't.
Yeah, we need to get the 3 Screeches. Yeah, we need to go with the Screeches. We need to go with the Reverie. Alright, so someone bring the frickin' thing.
I got Reverie.
Alright. Again.
Ow.
This is why we test things. This is why we test things, because shenanigans.
I mean, one Umbreon is still good because you tank a lot, KJ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just been sitting here taking all the hits.
Yeah, because the
Oh
other
my
thing is,
God.
even if we have 2 Reverie, only 3 Screeches will actually activate. So, we need to do just 1 anyway. It seems that Game Freak counterplanned all of the planning people did for beating Greninja with 1 shot.
Imagine Game Freak didn't count on the whole Gallade thing, but then they saw your video and it's like, oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Game Freak deliberately countered the strategy I came up with. Game Freak countered my strategy.
I've seen no other person try the Gallade strat. Everyone else just keeps talking about Lucario.
No, Lucario. Well, because people have a massive Lucario fan boner that will not die.
You just hate Lucario.
Because it's shit. When something cannot do when something's a glass cannon and it cannot cannon, it's trash.
No, you're right. I'm not disagreeing.
Like
with you.
if something's entire job is to hit things and it cannot hit things, it is a complete failure.
Wait, that's not the right code.
Ow!
It's
Ow!
no, it's the lowercase
Ow!
R was the only different thing, by the way. The lowercase R was the only different thing, and that's because I messed up with that. Okay.
Then it's the right code out. Oh, you did. Alright.
Yeah, those.
Exactly, that makes sense. Game Freak knew Game Freak was just such a big fan of my stuff that they subscribe to me and they follow me so they can counter my stuff because I big brain
If
plan.
you guys go check, the official Pokemon YouTube channel is subscribed to MetaMax's. You know.
I'm too big brain. They have to follow me because I'm too big brain for them. So you guys should subscribe as well because even Game Freak follows it. Yay! All right, let me know when you guys are in.
Twice.
Yep, we're ready. Just join in.
R4.
Okay, I have Screech at the top, so I can spam A to use Screech.
Just use your turbo controller.
My turbo finger.
Turbo.
If anything, we just try to make this 2-turn sword stance then, just in case.
Yeah, if necessary, we can modify the strategy to like, okay, go double sword stance.
Yeah, that's the good thing about this strat is that because of the fact that it doesn't take.
Yeah. Again, this is why I made the setup as deliberately simple as possible, because if we need to go and re-modify things, it does not take all that much.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute while I eat, but I will heal.
All right.
Thanks.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we're gonna be hosting Greninja raids after this Iron Bundle. Again, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, guys. Thank y'all for coming out. And also,
make sure the strat
let me go grab Al's link. Yeah, we just want to make sure the strategy works so we can actually like modify the strategy if necessary. We'd be able to just like another video if we need to, like just updating what the strategy is, like deliberately counterplan what it is now.
I'll just turn into a short update. The strat works, except you have to make it last.
Updates, just double sword stance.
Just one more turn. You have to add.
Yeah, it's a 3 Tico. Greninja's a bitch.
Double team.
It's a bitch. Like honestly, the issue is the freaking double team and the freaking toxic spikes. Wait, wait. Reverie absorb them.
Yeah, wait, Reverie or Soul Bit?
No, would Reverie absorb it because poison types when on toxic spikes will absorb it.
That's how it usually goes, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if that's like just switching in will do it.
I believe so. If you faint,
Oh my
and then
God.
you put- get
Alright,
put
he's
in,
minus
Another
it'll
Screech,
absorb
let's
it.
go.
He's minus.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, there it is.
There is the kill! Get wrecked, you fool! We still got the 2-turn! The strategy still works. It is still a 2-turn. Actually, wait. I don't even think at this point... Let me run a calc. Let me run the calc. I don't even think you need Life Orb at this point.
Okay, he was at minus 6.
No, I used the Pokeball.
Don't worry, Al. I'm catching mine on a beast ball.
I'm catching mine in the Great Ball.
Okay, I'm running the calc. I don't think Greninja blank minus
So Reverie is
6
required for this, just for the faster.
Gallade
I need to close the game because I don't want any Pokeball.
Glade, blank,
Being sad.
attack,
Ooh, okay,
252.
let's see what drops.
I don't even think you need a nature for
they
this.
dropped an ability patch.
Yeah, they always drop an ability patch.
They always do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is required they drop. All right, I'm running a new calc just to see this quickly if it actually works.
I was excitement. He's like, oh my god, an ability patch. That's normal.
I have like 53 of these things at this point. I don't need it. Poison.
What
There we
shield
go.
works,
So
by
what
the
you're
way?
saying is Omar talking about Rev Room actually helped.
It's
Exactly.
a hero. Revo Room was the one I preferred most of the time because it's like, faster. All right, so Psychic Terrain. Does it do enough? Okay,
Guys,
guarantee.
read it. Return. I'm gonna go tell
Sick.
Hero this as well.
Greninja minus 4 adamant
Also, don't forget to put in Zen Headbutt on Rev Room. just in
into
case.
252.
Mm-hmm.
252. I guess you do need the life orb. Yep, I guess you do still need the life orb then. Oh, I don't have sharpness, right? That's why it doesn't do an S. Sharpness. Yeah, you don't even need the life orb at that point. When you have the sharpness, you have the helping
It's
hand.
always good to go over just in case, though.
You do 8,000 minimum. You do a minimum of 8,000. So you can afford to go like freaking wide lens or zoom lens at that point.
I think the first one we did, we didn't hit one of the screeches.
Yeah.
I think that might have been it.
Like, I think that's what it was. Like, you don't need life orb at that point.
Oh no, Hero can't get a screech in. Dude, I'm gonna ask him if he has the items.
Yeah, like, the strategy worked. We just didn't hit a screech the first time. That's why it failed.
Yeah.
So either way, I'm still the genius that came up with the plan! I'm sorry, I'm happy. I relish destroying the weeb frog. Alright, so let's go
Guys, but you
gunk
guys know-
shot.
I'm surprised you didn't quick claw Umbreon.
Yeah, gunk shot has
That's
no
the-
chance of one-shotting Glade.
That's the thing though, Lily.
Quick Claw is only like 30% chance for
It's not even.
That,
It's less.
that
It's like
and we-
11.
lens on Umbreon,
Yeah, if you
we
go
have
full
a
physical-
guaranteed screech because it only has an 85% accuracy.
If you go for 252 defense EVs, you pretty reliably survive 2 gunk shots. Like, there's only there's a 53% chance you get 2 code, but if someone heal chance you survive unless they crit you. And if you have reflect up, you guarantee survive.
Did you set up the
Could you
reflect
host
that one
another
or no?
one?
Yes, I set up the reflect as well.
Oh wait, sorry, I couldn't hear it because Andre said. Did you use?
Yes, I
reflect?
set up reflect turn 1.
Okay. Okay, I was just making sure. I didn't know if you did that or you double stacked helping hand.
No.
So, okay, so Hero's trying out the Slowbro strat right now.
Oh no, this poor man.
Because it still
Wait.
technically works.
Wait. It's up special defense. It's minus speed, up special defense.
I told you they buffed its Spaduf.
They're designing to body the Slowbro strats.
Oh my god!
They're deliberately body again. They pay attention. Glade is the answer. Glade is the hero we needed him to be.
Not only the Glade, but the River Room too.
Vroom vroom.
Al, do you have another raid you could do?
I mean, we got mine.
One right now. Yeah, we can do metas if you want.
Well, yeah, now this one is gonna be open to you guys, but like we need the right options, or like I'm gonna put this up to viewers. So like if viewers want to get in, they're good.
Same with Theo. If you have a Screecher, bring it, or if you have an Indeedee with Psychic Surge, Reflect.
I mean, I'm bringing Indeedee. Like I have Indeedee built.
I know. I'm telling this to Jose because he has a raid he wants to host.
Yeah,
So
boys.
I'm just letting him know what he needs to have. You have a raid, Draco? Do you have one of the
Hello.
Pokemon?
I love Glade. Yes, like, same here. Glade, Superior,
Made
Ralt,
it fast
Evolution.
enough? Probably not. Nope, I did not.
So
I stan
what did-
Glade.
you had wide lens on your Rever, right, Andres, or no?
Yes.
I mean, you want
Yeah,
zoom
but
lens
wide lens
either.
reaches.
Yeah, zoom lens also works because Greninja is outspeeding you
It's the
always.
same thing.
They're not the same thing.
No, zoom is if you're slow.
Yeah, zoom is if you're slow and it's a 20% boost.
Mm.
The zoom is more powerful, but only if you're slower. In this case, you are slower because like you're not outspeeding Weeb Frog.
Its speed right now. That's the thing as well.
But the thing is, Greninja is so fast. Even if they kneecap its speed, it's not gonna matter. Greninja at.
I got a raid. I need to go to sleep, please.
Go to bed, Andreas. You need your sleep.
You can catch one tomorrow. It's fine.
I want the Weave Frog now. So
You-
I don't have to
you-
worry
you-
about not getting
You
Fair
want
enough.
Special.
Revaroom.
Going to be-
Yeah,
okay,
even with a minus speed nature, Greninja is still outspeeding Revaroom.
Cloudfire is a special defender, and the Greninja seems to be using physical attacking moves.
It's
so-
mixed.
It's
Oh,
mixed,
yeah,
Ice
mixed
Beam.
moves.
Yes.
Do you have a raid, Draco?
It is mixed because it is running Hydro Mist and apparently Ice Beam as well as Night Slash and Gunk Shot. So
Do
it's
you have one of the Screech?
Well, Gunk Shot is physical.
Do you have
yes,
one of the
but it's
Screech
mixed.
Pokemon, Draco, or no? Just asking right now. Or do you have a Gallade or Indeedee?
I have all the Pokemon needed, so.
I mean, I know you do, but we don't know
I
about
can
that.
bring in my
That's the thing.
Umbreon. I just.
Wait, I'm writing this all down for the strategy for Greninja now.
Oh,
right?
right.
I was wondering.
Omar, the strategy we originally proposed still works.
It's just reflect
Yeah,
instead
but
of
I-
light screen.
Yeah, the
But
only
I'm
difference is
not
reflect.
organizing it.
Yeah.
I'm just
I already organized the strategy!
Yeah, I know.
The strategy's already been organized!
No,
Also, if you guys haven't done so already, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe.
For a first creature.
Freaking a Slow King. Get out of here.
Ah, Screech. But it was Galarian's. I know Galarian's Loking is still weak to, the
Oh,
thing.
no, I forgot to.
Huh?
I got. Oh, you have a Gallade. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's bringing the?
Wait,
Why are you
is
bringing
that-
the Indeedee?
Yeah, I bring in Didi.
Slow King. Why?
That's not a smoking. That's a fairy type.
Gorgeous.
Florges gets bodied.
Sorry, you get this bodied, man.
Goodbye. That's
I mean, it
I
has
feel so out of place. I'm the only one in this thing that doesn't have a starter. And there's another shiny. I mean, I'm gonna breed a Trick Room shiny eventually anyway.
Oh, why
the
bring
next
the
one.
Clodsire? Don't bring in the Clodsire.
Yeah, Clodsire is not good.
It's really not because of Ice Beam.
It's not. It just doesn't. I mean, the other thing is, it just doesn't have anything that can damage.
No Gastrodon.
Like,
Clodsire.
it has a Yawn, I guess, which is helpful. But like, I mean, the thing I could see Clodsire for is like just bodying this. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think if you have Unaware on Clodsire, it actually
gonna ban it.
Bring a Slow King or Slow Bro.
it gives it immunity to the debuffs. But like,
I
to, like
guess
the,
Slow King. I guess my game is glitched. I don't know.
yeah.
Andres cannot tell the difference between Florges and Slowking.
Apparently, the Slowbro
All right, let's go for the kill. Go for the kill.
Actually, I'm recording right now.
Yeah.
So it's Slow
Go.
King.
Oh, I forgot to record. Actually, let me just.
You can just go back into the stream and clip it out of the stream later.
Yeah.
Ha! Sucks to be Greninja, you missed. You suck. Get dunked on. What? Why did the Gallade not go for the attack already? Now we just lose because we lost all the setup. Like the Gallade needed to go for the attack. We had the setup and it didn't go for the attack. This is part of the reason I said, depending on how things go, we will may or may not be continuing to do these for the rest of the night, depending on how they go. Thank you very much, Tommy. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Bother doing this kind of stuff with viewers because most of them are just gonna troll. Don't get me wrong, I love our community. but
Yeah.
they're gonna troll.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't think it's trolling. I think it's just most people don't have the things built for it, because we gotta remember, we know a lot more about doing this stuff than most of the people who are playing do. Like,
I feel like it
No,
is
I know.
that meta,
I
but
would
it's
give them
also
the
the fact
benefit
that
of the doubt
people.
with that. They
well, I mean, the
just
thing is,
don't
I've
know.
even a lot of people with, even a lot of the creators within the community don't know
Oh no.
a lot of the ins and outs of battling. Like, they don't know what the interacts and things like that. So, like,
I don't have it. Like,
when it comes to fans, I would say they probably know not as much as even some of the creators, and even some of the creators just don't really know as much.
the Indeedee is a tank. I don't know if that matters.
Because,
Probably not.
Yeah, but like you're gonna have to remember to help him with the turn. That means Nico
There we go. Greninja broke.
Screech once, while Draco used Screech twice.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, but, well, the thing is, we already have the clip of the strategy getting the one-shot. So, like, we don't need anything else. We've proven the strategy works.
Catching it. Oh wait, no.
That we are the greatest Pokemon.
We have proven the strategy is solid. That's all we needed. We have the clip as proof. Also, I'm dead.
DBs for Indeedee should be defense.
Yeah, it should be defense and HP. And bold nature.
It already has a high.
Yeah. Yeah, so, okay, Gallade needs to go for the attack.
I already made it as a high.
Ice Beam.
So it's saved as a video that I can download separately, which is good. Because I can't download clips, which is the only bad thing.
You can never download clips.
Which sucks. I really wish you could.
I hate that, but it's dumb, but I mean, it makes sense to a degree.
That you can download clips. That would be great.
They need to add that.
Yeah.
I have so many shorts that need to be just
Made from
I
those,
guess,
yeah.
you
That's
can
why I just use a replay buffer.
pull up next
Yeah.
time as well.
I'll do a helping hand.
And then
Goodbye,
do it.
Weeprog.
I get to do
Along with-
anything that is.
Yeah. Along with the Draco, that way we're good to go.
So much experience. Like, look, okay, I want to check how many actual large experience candies I got right here.
Helping hand is a top move. Wait, did I helping hand the wrong one?
I mean, I already beat mine for the day, Michael. We already beat mine.
Did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
try.
I'm not sure how much longer we're actually gonna be live for this for, because like, this was the thing.
Excuse me.
I'm only -2 right now. No,
Boxes.
what? Why? It nullified it before anything. Oh, it's because
Yeah.
the race got knocked out.
Yeah,
I'm not
they
knocked out.
I
no,
think
okay.
they have deliberately made it more aggressive for purging
Is
stuff.
the reflect move easy to get?
Yeah,
Moving.
I think it's in the TM shop.
It is a TM shop thing.
TM shop? What?
Well, TM machine.
The one.
Oh,
yeah,
TM machine. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I don't
basically
have
it's
any
functionally a
material
shop.
to Get it. Unless
What
it's
move?
easy.
No, we're not gonna win this.
which move are you wondering?
Yeah, again, this is why I said I think it's more to do with people who may not have like the same ideas we do when it comes to battling stuff and setup than it is like just trolling because it's just people don't know as much.
This is why I put a pinned comment. If you do not have a hyper train mon
Yeah.
level 100,
Why
you
is
are not
why is
joining.
Nick using
No
taunt?
sense.
What is what using
Nico,
taunt?
why are you using taunt?
It has no
Do
setup.
not know
moves
how to
except
do the
double team.
strategy?
Yeah, and it
No,
automatically will
no,
always get the double team off at the start of the
The
battle, so it's not
the
worth
shield
using.
won't be
Yeah.
good. With the shield, he can't use Screech right now. That's the one thing.
Yeah, when the shield is active, you cannot use status moves at all.
Or debuff moves.
Well, if you use a move like Spirit Break, which is a damaging attack that always causes a debuff, it will still work that way.
Okay, excluding Spirit Break, but that's an entirely different.
Well, no, I mean any move that has a guaranteed effect will still bypass the shield if it's a damaging move. That's why one of the reasons like Chilling Water and Spirit Break are such great moves for terror
Oh,
raids.
your Screech missed.
They will always give those debuffs.
That's why you should probably put it on a zoom lens instead. Then.
Yeah, zoom lens is the play,
like
'cause
Meta
Greninja's
said.
gonna outrun
So
you.
It'll be a guaranteed if you give it the zoom lens, and since you're slower than Greninja, you'll be fine. But you're faster than Gallade, so you'll be able to hit it before I do.
Nico, you need to have a wide lens or a zoom lens,
Yeah.
depending on what Pokemon
Yeah,
you're using.
I mean, I think I'll hop out of the chat. Thank you guys for this. Yeah, I'm getting my Indeedee.
Wide lens forever room. Wide lens forever.
Yeah. This was fun, guys.
Wide lens for Rever
Yep.
Room.
Alright.
Zoom lens.
Wide lens for anything using Screech.
Yeah. So if you guys have a red room that you
Yeah. Yeah, I have the Helping Hand boost. So I can just use Helping Hands. But yeah, I love this setup. Like, again, I am beyond happy that the strategy works, and the only reason we lost the first time we fought was because one of the Screeches missed. The thing is, it shouldn't get to use the shield. It should never get to the shield because the strategy is we one-shot it before the shield gets set up. So, the shield and the cheers are completely inconsequential. Yeah, thank you very much, I fell down. Yeah, it's like, I go out of my way to specifically set up strategies for this because I know how annoying they can be, so I'm always happy to help people get their stuff out. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, now Gallade goes for the kill. Like, unless Greninja goes for, like, a crit move, I think we win this. What the freak? How? Oh, it beat... How did it beat the Gallade? How did it beat the Gallade? Okay, that should not have happened. We had a group with Vaporeon, you just stored power, which worked, but didn't it? Yeah, like, the Vaporeon is far too luck-based. Maybe. Maybe it is that the Gallade is not fully leveled. But yeah, like, that's... Like, I mean, the only thing I could think of is, like, it got critical hit, but yeah. Yeah, like, I don't think the Gallade is high enough leveled. Alright, well, I think that's probably going to be all for today. I think that might be all for today for us. Again, if you guys haven't done so, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. If you need help figuring out what to use for the Greninja raid strategy, there you go, exclamation point Gren, that is the lineup to use. Well, the thing is, if we don't have the options to beat it, like, that's the issue. Like, the issue is, if people do not have the options to counter the Greninja raids, we cannot beat them. That is the problem. If we cannot counter the Greninja raids, we will not be able to beat the Greninja raids. So, continuing to do them is kind of without point. Like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is if we can't beat them, then there's really no sense in us continuing to do them. Because it will just be us continuing to lose over and over and over and over and over again. And, you know, I don't think we want to be sitting here for like another hour just continuing to lose. So if Hero is still live, I think we're going to go raid them. Because he is doing giveaways of a lot of the stuff. So yeah, so we're going to go raid Hero Plays. See you guys later. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you very much for coming out, guys. It really does mean the world. It really does mean the world that you guys came out today. But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you all for coming out. Please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Let's rock and roll. And don't forget to check out the other stuff we do on the channel. We do battling as well as we do Let's Plays. I think you guys will enjoy it. See you guys. And end.